All mine. 5%
Oh, that
battery,
makes
my
sense.
fucking butthole, bro. I literally charged it. Whatever. Whatever. I'll plug it in.
Nice helmet, man. Oh, jeez. That's funny.
Frickin' oh my god.
Yeah,
The beast.
it's so funny.
Alright, so are we doing an anomaly grind?
I'm being cucked by Twitch again. I can't be first. It's just fucking not even loading the chat.
Oompy. You were first for a long time.
No.
I was first.
This is like, it just says fail to load module over and over. I can't.
Get owned.
What
Oh
the?
wait. I got insurance, so we can do something fun and funky.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just setting things up.
Yeah, take your
This
time.
is so
I
tragic.
suppose. I forgot Walker gave me a $50 gift card on DoorDash because Walker accidentally fell asleep and bailed on plans twice by accident. I'm gonna order food.
We love Walker.
We love Walker. Bro, I was like, oh my gosh, Walker, let's catch up. And I was like, okay. And I was talking to Walker before the day, and then the time approached, and I was like, hey, Walker. And then I went to bed, and Walker was like, I'm so sorry. I crashed after work. And I was like, that's okay, tomorrow? And Walker was like, yes. And then it happened again the next day, and Walker sent me like a bullet point of like, hi. So first off, very sorry. I very much do appreciate your time. And I am sorry, therefore take this $50 DoorDash gift card. And I was like, you don't have to do that. And Walker was like, it is done.
What the hell?
Realized it was hearing Discord sounds. I was streaming mode. Sorry, I kept muting and unmuting to sniffle and stuff. Because of that, I was hearing Discord sounds. Alright, I gotta go take my pills, so give me just a minute.
Again.
Okay.
I mean, you guys were allowed to talk during that.
Oh, I'm looking for stuff.
So I was busy running
No,
in
I mean, you're
circles,
fine.
so I forgot to talk.
It's not that funny.
I was busy doing zoomies.
I mean,
I am eating dumpling
in real life or in game?
in real life.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
I was eating dumpling.
This is the last of my cheap dumplings that go on sale once a month for 10 kroner, because they no longer go on sale for 10 kroner, they now go on sale for 20 kroner.
Fucked up.
Jeez.
It's really fucked up.
Curious for Jean. Probably dice. Yeah, I don't have my.
Alright, I'm sorry, let me finish ordering my food real quick.
That's it.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, yes, worries.
I don't know why Twitch hates me being in your chat, because I've only seen it happen on your page.
That's so fucked up. Which, like, killing my only viewers.
I had to open like my alternate Twitch extension, which gives me like a half-minute delay, but it's the one for not getting ads.
Yeah.
And with that, the ads, not the ads, the chat works.
Funny that you have to get the without the ads for it to work. When normally that's which kills because they hate ad block because we live in a hell world. Normally it should be the other way around, but whatever.
Oh, yeah, I also partly got this because I like never watched Twitch Live, but when I did, I kept having the issue when just like it would just buffer so often. Even like when there were ads, it would just like constantly buffer. And this thing removes ads, and also the buffering problem seems to be alleviated a lot. Was half of the reason. I mean, because they have like defeated uBlock, it seems.
Yep.
So getting rid of ads is a good reason.
Control!
But also the getting rid of bufferings is also a very good reason.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Pan Islands.
Fuck yeah, order the shit out of my food.
Nice.
Ordered myself something
Never mind.
extra because I could. Whole ass
Such a good
meal.
username. Such a good username for a bot.
What was the username?
Pan Islands.
Oh.
Pan Islands, you could also read it as Panis Lands.
Yeah.
That's so tragic that a bot took that very nice username.
Oh, the pennies.
I'm
The way
crying,
the
Mom.
lightning struck when you said that. Not the penis, kaboom!
As fervor wells up and turns into rage.
God, I'm so glad I'm wearing my new glasses that just don't squeeze my head.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Hola, my señoritas. Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
What?
Oh, no, just the fact, like, normally I take the first healing potion, and I had to take the last one this time.
I mean, usually everyone's faster than me, so I just
Crazy.
take the one that's left.
Yeah.
So it usually ends up being the last one, but it wasn't this time. Wasn't on purpose, but I think it was me that took the first one.
I mean, I don't really care.
Sorry, they literally had your name on it in the company fridge, and it's my fault. In my defense, I did just eat a salad covered in sand.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the context behind that?
I was playing Fields of Mystria, and I threw a piece of sap at a mimic, and it gave me a tide salad, and it was like, the team was like, it tastes like the ocean, what is that? And I was like, yummy, there's sand in it.
That makes sense. That's what I figured the context would be. Something like that. I figured it was Fields of Mystria.
I cannot stop playing that shit.
It's a fucking great game. I have not figured out how to put items in mimics yet, by the way. So, you're
You throw
already
them.
ahead of me. How do you throw items?
G.
G, thank you. Okay.
I was like, I surely can't have played that much, and I looked, and I've already, like, have, like, 100 hours, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, you have 100 hours in a very fun game. It makes you feel good. Doesn't make you hate yourself.
Yeah.
I remember, like, Maya being like, I don't know if Kelpie will like this. And then I quickly look up Kelpie's hours in Stardew Valley. I'm like, oh, Kelpie will love this game.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying it, like, just in case, like, in
Yeah,
case you
yeah.
don't like this. You know, you can never be 100%.
You can never be 100%, you're right.
Bustin',
Oh, the
feel
dog.
good.
What makes you so angry? What would happen to Rajong if he went to anger management classes? Did he, like, die?
Maybe.
He'd get into crypto.
Oh, no. Stay angry. Stay angry, bro.
His apes.
All his apes gone!
All apes is gone. Me when I got. Me when I don't.
You're just getting like cut off, so we get like a millisecond of a screen.
Oh, that was such a sick dodge, dude. I'm so good at those moves.
As God intended. Ah!
Leave my friends alone, Razog!
It was literally like right next to me. It like whipped my ear. That was terrifying.
Don't worry, I'm pressing triangles so hard.
God, I had to get a null berry so I didn't like fucking get that debuff, bro. Shit sucked. Oh no!
Ow, that hit me.
Hurry!
Stop.
What the?
We You went on a dead video game.
Oh my
console
god. Oh, what
that
the
barely
f-
existed.
He took that right at me. That's crazy. Me too.
Not fine.
Yeah, you were fine.
guess-
Holy.
I guess not.
Drinking a fucking potion. That was so fucked up, evil, and a little bit funny. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Stages of Kelpie
Stop
Group.
sitting, trying to triangle around Kimi.
I appreciate it.
Oh, he's... Bye.
He's coming for round 2, Kelby, watch out.
Yeah, he
Uh.
really wants Kilby's ass.
He's right in front of me, isn't he? That's a basil juice on the way too. Epic. Oh my gosh, basil juice. You will never guess who was talking like mad shit. Come follow me. He said your hoes are stinky.
Rajang, you'll
What?
never guess who took your apes.
I found, come over here. He said you wish you could have his apes. He said you wish you could have his apes. Come this way. Bro,
No, epic call. Oh, there we go. I got it.
come on. Piss. Come on, Katie.
There's not lightning
Come on. You can do it, but you got stuck. How does this happen? Ah!
Looking a little unhealthy there, Maya.
Don't worry, I'm above Moxie now. I pressed triangle twice.
Oh!
Fine, screw you.
Did you see that Kidnator? That Kidnator that was complete whiff, except he then tackled himself into it. Is that another Kidnator? Let's go!
Well, he didn't care about the apes, that he stole, so I couldn't bring him.
That's fine.
Moment.
Ow. Well, I heard about the roar.
Oh,
Oh,
so
that's
when
why.
I try to bring you here, I'm gonna get stuck in this hallway. But when I give up, you just gotta be here. Oh, and now you
Didn't like being told
stay
to
out of
do.
my neighborhood, asshole.
You're never invited to another one of my parties, Basil Juice. And you know who comes to my parties? The Rathians. You'll never get one.
What does Basil Juice bring to the potluck?
Pain. A lot of pain.
He brings the paper plates. He's like, guys, I participated.
He brings the
Brings a
really horribly unseasoned potato salad.
Brings a movie.
No, Kezu brings that.
I don't think Pezu knows. Pezu? I don't know. I don't think Kezu knows where the potluck is, or that there even is
No,
one.
we brought him here. the food sucks, but like he's always invited for vibes.
Okay.
Why did that?
It only me.
Leo! There's a bear here now! Dude, who invited these guys? He's just passing through? I ain't never hosting a potluck in this neighborhood again. Well,
Oh, okay.
he
Oh my
ran.
god, they're gonna. Okay. I thought they were like. the
Yeah,
girl was
they
gonna
were
go
gonna
up and
loop.
The Rajan was gonna go down.
That's funny.
Fucking silly as hell.
Dude, I love the Gossarog's heavy attack being just a fucking clothesline. I'm just gonna mana punish right away. I was already halfway through and we weren't gonna get thingy. I'm waiting.
Sure.
Hey, materials! He gets knocked down. If he stays down, if he knows what's good for him. That's both your hordes, God. All your apes, God. All your hordes, God.
Samantha,
That
stop,
literally just
please.
barely. That was terrifying.
Yes.
Hey. Hey! Hey! Ah, you don't hear me.
No!
Okay.
I'll be going through it.
Ow, what the? No, 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 no.
Where the? I gotta get out of here.
Looks useful. Excuse me. Need to sharpen this thing.
Looks useful. The monster's looking at you. Oh no.
You guys didn't see what I saw, but I literally walked. I was back here, by the way. I still was, and that beam he did, literally just whiffed my hitbox, just barely, and I saw God.
What does God look like?
Beautiful woman,
Yeah.
big beautiful
I
woman.
also worship beautiful women.
If you got spanked, you would cry.
No, I wouldn't.
Whoa.
Stop jumping back and forth. Hello. Hi.
Let me.
Hi.
No.
Stop jumping back and forth.
It wants me dead.
If we've heard your complaints, and we are revising my strategy as a result, and I'm no longer jumping back and forth. I'm instead just fucking beating your asses.
For real. Oh. Don't.
Ow! That actually hit me. Shouldn't have hit me. Not been in the right animation.
Oh,
I know.
my brain is so
Wow, I
concussed
really can't
right
feel my
now.
body.
Well, I tried to dust, and I proceeded to then hit my sharpen by accident. So,
Okay, I dusted.
Yay.
Yippee. Oh.
Get out here.
Oh. Oh.
Teeny's.
Teeny's gonna be fine.
I go heal you.
At least his train is.
Uh-oh. Gotta speed up.
Oh,
We're going with your pit plan.
are there any of the thingies around? Oh, wow. Oh, I ran into a fucking shock trap.
That's so
I
annoying.
ran out to see if there were any of those, like,
Yeah.
funny slam things, and I just ran into a fucking shock trap. Thanks, Sonic.
This wound, my gift to you.
World Star! Oh, not for me. No. Nate put my ass on World Star. Get the fuck off me.
Like, run.
Get my ass off World Star. I ain't trying to be there. Please, Sonic, knock his ass down. He's right. Sonic, thank you so much.
Actually, his name is Mario. It's both you and, well, I shouldn't say both you. Just as my ass forgot.
My fault.
It's not your fault. It's
Some of
Maya's
your
fault.
parts. What
Yay.
have we here?
I'm the only one who remembers his name is Mario. I'm the only one who likes you, kid. Your family sucks. But you're not gonna be part of my family, because I already have fucking Glungus fucking up. I don't need you fucking up too, kid. I've finally got my spear through his head, too.
That's
So,
epic.
Bowser
Well, my
wishes
food's
he was
almost-
me, because I just defeated Sonic. Like this. Boom! Sonic goes flying. Mario goes flying, whatever, I don't care. I just woke up.
I'm in his butt.
Okay.
Yeah, and so am I. It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. I'm being an ally. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
That'll do.
Ooh, epic.
I just got back to hearing you say "ooh epic," and I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna assume you're talking about yourself, and you are epic, bestie.
Yeah, the rank one up.
Oh, it's all still warm. Fuck.
What'd you get?
Chicken nugget.
Yummy, yummy.
I mean,
There we go.
I've only got 140 more Dago tickets. I should probably, I'm running low.
I'm having a sale today.
Fellow blessing, but or like
I cannot believe Lucio Overwatch just said sheesh. Oh fuck, it's like sex but better.
food's always better.
Food is
Yeah.
always better. If my choice was between sex for the rest of my life or food for the rest of my life, I would take food for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
If I was given the choice between never having to eat again, but I could get sex every day of my life, or never getting to have sex again, but I can have tasty food for the rest of my life every day, the option is tasty food every day.
Not
It's
like
the only option.
not being able to experience food is genuinely like one of the most depressing experiences you can have.
I like snacks too much.
I would cry every day.
It would be like
True.
being spanked by a mean old man.
It would be worse, yeah.
Nice.
Real.
Would you rather be stuck in a crystal for a week, but it feels like 1,000 years, or be stuck in a crystal for 1,000 years, but it feels like a week?
I think I think you don't want to be stuck. I mean, is it literally just you're just like in a crystal and you can do nothing and you're just like there with your brain, with your mind?
Yes.
Then it has to be just a week, or you would just a week on its own would be pretty bad, but 1,000 years would make you the Joker.
See, that's what everyone says, but I would take the 1,000 years in a week, or like I'm trapped in there for a week, but it feels like 1,000 years, and I would achieve enlightenment, and I would come out of there as a god. That's just my thoughts. But I'm a megalomaniac.
I don't remember what anomaly levels you guys are at now.
Let me check.
I think we were doing level 40 stuff.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
50.
Would you like to
I'm
fight
54.
Yeah, okay, so we have this, that's what it was. I'll have to go up to 60, because that should still be 41 or higher.
May tranquil days return to us shortly. I'm all prepared.
Sorry, almost done.
Need a time to get going.
I sier i venten og spiller litt av mannhånd. Booty booty babu, du bala booty babu.
Pee 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 poo poo pee pee. Oh, were you talking about Chris? No, wait. Is Kiana watching the stream? Because Kiana did just post a video about being put in a crystal by Ganondorf.
I didn't know that was a...
I'm gonna watch this video.
Hi, Kiana. I didn't know that was a Northern Lion bit. I absorbed it from someone else who watches Northern Lion, so that explains why it's probably a Northern Lion bit, yeah. Good morning, Kiana. How are you doing on this fine day?
Do, do, do.
I'm ready too.
My favorite part is that's never the song he plays because I play randomizer, so you'll go into his room and he'll be like, "Wah, wah, 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 wah."
You'll go into Ganondorf's room and it'll be like do 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 do.
Where's Pro?
Oh,
I mean, considering all of like the custom songs people have added to like different randomizer branches, it would not shock me if there was one that had Crazy Frog in the music pool in the N64 Ocarina of Time sound font.
I'm like boring. I don't like randomizing the music because I get annoyed. Well, I randomize bass music, but I don't like using the custom music.
Yes.
But
yeah.
if they had Crazy Frog, I would.
I don't like adding custom music either. I think it's more fun when it's vanilla music. But I do randomize the music because it is very funny going into Lon Lon Ranch and Alan is singing Ganondorf's pipe organs.
Oh yeah.
And then you go into Ganondorf and he's doing a mini game theme.
Thanks, buddy.
Boop 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 doo 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 doo.
It was a cold night because it rained for once in the hellscape that is Arizona. That's crazy. Wait, what am I doing? Also, Kelpie, that's the wrong enemy. Unless you're... Oh, you were doing metrics, then that makes sense.
Yeah. Just wanted to say hi.
Hey there. Excuse me for dropping in. Did somebody say peanut butter? Wish I was Winton over one. That'd be much
Oh, I
more
actually thought we were
pleasant
fighting
for some-
Winton because I pressed the target button twice, so I targeted Winton, and I was like, oh, we're fighting Winton, okay. I was just looking at my minimap.
Now we're fighting the bear that you think is a monk.
Winton is a spectrum, just like gender. Happy Pride! We're all dying of frenzy. Well, you guys are. I'm not, because I wasn't commenting that.
I'm not dying of frenzy anymore.
Oh yeah, whoopsie.
Don't worry about your health, just keep hitting it to cure your frenzy and you'll heal. Oh, you're
I
not
can't
there.
even here.
Then
I'm not
worry
even
about your
left
health.
there.
Oh,
It
you
won't,
didn't
it
know
won't
there,
kill
right?
you. If you're just out of combat and you have it, it won't kill you, I don't think.
No, frenzy will never kill you. It'll always put you down to 1 HP.
Why does this guy keep coming after me? Leave me alone.
Winston, love you.
I wish Winston loved me the way he loves you. I guess he'll never be you.
Ooh.
Oh, by the way, this is a 2
Sorry.
feint, so we have no feints left.
What? No, we're not. Goodbye.
I was being lazy and greedy. I will not be lazy and greedy.
Material.
No, I mean, it's my fault for forgetting to mention that it's 2 feint. I'm facing the complete wrong direction.
Bro, I'm eating chicken nuggets. Can you like fuck off?
Ow!
I got 12 temp, bro. I'm living it up. You stay in your fucking lane.
Oh my god, fine.
Wait!
I'm here.
Oh.
Hi here, my name's Cromulon.
He gets knocked down.
He knows what's good for him, he'll stay down.
Oh, fuck. I was eating my nuggets, bro.
Oh, hi, fucking Magami. I hate your
Yeah,
ass.
that's what literally like sped by me on a sled and beat my ass. Just drive-by shit.
That was impressive doing all of that and not hitting the Magami.
Yeah, I had to swivel a bit at the start.
Nice.
I'll be making so many fucking noises in the stream.
Well, here's the fun part about my streams. It's 90% me making noises, though. And I don't even include talking as a noise.
Aren't we all just making noises? It's coming for your ass, it's coming for your ass, it's coming for your ass!
No! Fuck off! Fuck! No! No!
Bro, will let you eat.
I'm like at a point where like I'm full, but I have like a tiny bit of food left, so I'm like stuffing myself even though I shouldn't.
Can I have some?
Sure.
Yay!
I'll give you 2 nuggets.
How many nuggets was it?
12.
I literally can't even conceive of the idea of being full of 12 nuggets.
Well, I also had a large fry.
I know. I mean,
I have actually not eaten chicken nuggets since I was like 12.
yeah, I don't get chicken nuggets ever because I always get, like, strips. So that's because it's just not economically viable for me at all.
Oh, fuck you,
That was
asshole.
the
Watch out.
only.
Oh, don't worry, I'm above Moxie for now. Nice.
Like, for reference, you want to know how much a 20 pack of McDonald's chicken nuggets would cost me?
Probably a lot.
Like, a little bit more than $20 Canadian.
What the?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Brother,
Yeah, I would
that's
pay
a,
that.
that's a 10 count
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Chicken prices in Canada are much worse than they are in the States.
No, like it costs like more to get less over here.
Cost you $20 for a 10 pack of chicken McNuggets?
Yeah.
Well, things have been getting worse in the States. This is true.
Oh, when aren't they?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have splurged and ordered that mac and cheese. I haven't
Oh,
even
yeah.
touched it.
For later.
Yeah.
For real. Free as hell. Even. It was just a thing of like, if I didn't order it, I'd have like $3 left on that gift card.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I got something else. And it did end up costing me like the tip, but it's like that's fine. And now I can uninstall DoorDash because I don't fucking use DoorDash for eating because the prices are worse.
Yeah.
No, Uber Eats. But Walker got me a gift card, so I installed it,
Yeah.
and now I'm uninstalling the app.
Free
Because the
friendship.
gift card is gone.
You still end up for a friend.
My balls. Dude, I couldn't imagine being a monster hunter and dealing with the amount of blunt force trauma to every single part of my body I would be suffering from. The burns. The diseases.
I don't know, I bet the blunt force trauma would feel really good actually.
The bleeding. The severing trauma. Lacerations. How do people in the Monster Hunter universe have children?
With the Rathian?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Okay, I finished eating. I'm here to participate.
Yippee.
Me when I fucking miss.
You know what I fucking miss? The Rathian. I miss all the time. I miss my wife Tails. I wish she could be here with me right now.
Oh, ow, ow, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
He knocked me out of testing!
Feelings.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I was texting my wife. We're interlinked right now.
Give your wife.
Yeah.
I
My wife is getting ready for work.
I hope he has a good day at work.
Yeah, he told me, he said, what did I say? We were talking about Jimmy from Bully. And how it was funny because he had to like go get stick a stink bomb in a girl's locker. So he was in the girl's dorm, like in the locker room, and he was like, "I'm not a pervert. I wasn't peeping. I just want to harass. Wait, no, I just want to put a stink bomb in a girl's locker." And then the cops are chasing him, and then a cop starts chasing him but on a bicycle, and then he just hears the bike crash. It's really good. We were talking about Jimmy, and I was like, fucked up, I gotta work 3 days in a row and can't just be silly on Bully for my wife. And I was like, this is so evil and horrible. Calls it out her phone threat.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. And Roblox.
We hate children here.
Did you just run away from combat, sheathe your sword, and pick up that item?
No.
That was fucking hilarious.
There's materials.
Yay,
I need materials.
Yeah, I've
It's
never
so
seen
shiny.
anyone in this call do that before.
Hey, listen, I wasn't in combat, so I just ran to pick it up. It was funny watching the sword get sheathed. Cause it was like Teeny was like hella into it, like beating this bear's ass, and then I just see the sword suddenly get sheathed, and then whips around, starts running towards me because I'm walking towards it. I'm like, hey, what's going on? And then you pick it up and then immediately run back. It made me giggle.
Oh, watch out for this.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Ow. He's beating my ass, I can't dust. Fine, as long as you heal him up. Me when I poo my pants. What epic roar.
What, you roll when you put the punch?
You
Oh
got-
jeez.
Sorry. In my defense, I was scared.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, yay.
It
I will
interrupted
scream
me
like.
and TD talking about pants shitting, so.
I thought it was because I screamed like a wild animal. Oi, 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 oi.
Oh, Kelpie's all the way over there.
I only have regular potions now. I'm so bored.
You
I'm
have
so
the
bored.
lifesteal light, so.
The thing with that is we have one feint, so I'd rather be topped up than go over there and try to RNG the lifesteal working.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
am I still on that one? Okay. Gonna attack. Spin. Why someone tired doesn't have a lot of energy because 4 dudes kicking his ass.
4 big guys. Sorry, I can't sing that on stream. Cannot sing that song.
There's lions growing up.
It's such a good song, bro.
Yeah, that's funny.
He's going to sleep. You love.
Like he's cleaning out gutters, thicker than a stick of butter. 4 big guys. Just like that.
17 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch.
Like,
Smurfar är kompisar med alla djuren.
I'm a smurf in the forest singing in Swedish.
sorry, I won't sing Big Bar 4 big guys. Just stop fucking hitting me, bro. I lied. 4 big guys.
Did people like when I made the funny emoji meme?
I
thing
did.
that
I
was
enjoyed
made
that.
with the Smurfs?
I'm gonna be so entirely honest with y'all. I might just end up switching back to dual blades.
That's completely valid.
Because I've been trying Gunlance, it is just not my playstyle. I can't say I'm a huge fan.
That's
I mean, it's
completely valid.
fun, but it's just not for me.
That's fine.
I just felt really bad because I wanted to stick with it because when we were like, oh, what are we gonna play? And Crom was like, Crom said, I was thinking like maybe Gunlance, and I had said Gunlance, and then Crom was like, oh, okay, I'll go Lance, and I was like, fuck, I have to
no.
stick to this now.
You
Or
don't
I'm an
understand.
asshole.
I'm a fucking Lance cultist now.
Okay. Oh, nice beast gem. I'm gonna look into what I need for a dual blade set then. I can't live like this no more.
Yeah, no, I'm a fucking hard proponent for Lance now.
It can be blade besties.
Blade.
I have big blades, you have little blades.
Yeah.
You are the Blade Gang.
Blade
Hell yeah.
gang. Now I gotta listen to Dig Bar so often. Now I'm gonna just listen to it this whole stream. 4 big guys. Just like, I can't, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start like, thanks for the fucking 5 beast gems, calm yourself down, bro. Let me Google.
I'm trying to
Blade
find
bar.
out what 20 Swedish McNuggets are, but I fucking can't. They don't have the prices on the website.
Let me see, I'm curious.
Alrighty, let's see. It says I need...
I just found out that on the Vintage Story server, a Lynx got in the chicken pen that I spent so much time getting us a rooster for.
No.
And I want to cry. All that time I spent getting a frickin' rooster.
And welcome
Nothing.
to my shop.
I can make that, and then I need...
You can get 20 nuggets for like $7.50 from McDonald's.
Thank you for your
Bro,
That's crazy.
why
I
y'all
thought
just smuggle me over there? Wherever.
I thought it was way more expensive. What the hell?
50 E. That's $10 US dollars.
Alright,
That's
so
14
I need...
Canadian.
Jeez.
So I need 2 Deora lashes. I got the gem, which is what I need from that. And then where is Primordial? Okay. Awesome. Oh dude, epic! I need... No wait, I don't. Never mind, I do. I need a Velcana crystal. Malzeno Bloodfang. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna start like adding this to wish list. But I need Malzeno Bloodfang, Volcana Crystal.
According to McDonald'sPrices.com, which I guess just tracks all this doesn't feel real, but it's apparently 143.99 kroner. That feels fake, according to McDonald'sPrices.com. I don't trust
Alright.
this.
So, what I need is I'm not stupid, I'm looking at this. Okay, I'm looking at this right. Okay, I need a Contrary Scale, Shining Shield Wing, 2 Primordial Scales, 1 Malzeno Bloodfang, and a
Malzeno
Volcana
Bloodfang.
Crystal. Beautifang, sorry.
Beautifang, okay, yeah.
And then a Volcana Crystal, and then I need a Diora Lash.
Okay, so Contrary Scale is Chaotic Gormagala. The rest of that, well, Volcana Crystal is Volcana. The rest of that is Primordial Notes. You said a Daura Lash. Oh, that's the tail, okay. That's the tail, which I've never cut off before.
I need Silver Slices, but I don't even know.
Silver
what.
Slicers, that's Primordial Malzeno.
Oh, I'm like looking in the wrong area.
Yeah, Silver Weapons or Primordial Malzeno. I know it.
What is this pose? Like,
Am
yeah.
I?
Like, yeah.
Do-
And yeah.
Is it
Like-
the?
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the Alacanth. Am I? Can I just? Am I dumb? Oh, I can't. Oh, Val. No, it's not Valstrix.
Malzeno's at the top of the.
Oh,
Goes Defender Weapon, Comrade Tree, Malzeno, Primordial.
oh, okay. I have. Oh wait, no, I can make the Silver Slices right now.
Yeah.
Well, I got an award. I'm gonna check that shit out.
And my customer smile is the main reason I've been banging away at this smithing stuff for so long.
I am speechless.
Way too much. Alright, you got me in the order to order food, and the constant talking about dumplings makes me want gyoza.
Guy.
But there's no way I'm getting gyoza for reasonable prices.
Yeah. And it's always like 6.
Yeah.
It's always like
Why would I spend? Oh, I accidentally unmuted. Why would I spend $6 for 5 gyoza? Not too bad, but I want more than 5. I'm not spending $11 for 10. Spend $6
Well,
for 10.
speaking of gear and stuff, I looked up. I went on the Monster Hunter meta Reddit, and I looked up the hunting horn stuff. Someone has actually made an actual meme build for doing
The punches? Yeah.
with the shockwaves.
That doesn't surprise me. It's genuinely semi-valid because of that.
Yeah.
Like, if you can get consistent knockdowns, you could probably, especially with like Frostcraft.
Yeah, it's yeah with Frostcraft. Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't trigger, it doesn't consume Frostcraft. It doesn't count as an actual weapon hit. So it's basically just like full buffing just the punches. So knockdowns or trapping monsters in pitfall traps, stuff like that.
This is really only playable on monsters with elemental hit zones of 25 or greater, but hey, a hunt is 50 minutes long, that's 16 whole boxing rounds.
This is fucking wild.
25 monster hits on. That's basically every weapon. Or, like any monster that you want to go elemental has 25 plus.
You know what? I should restock my shit so that I am not out of potions next time we go into a hunt.
I could spend $40 Canadian on 10 gyoza and some,
Ramen.
but I don't have 40 Canadian otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would if I had the money. But that's how they get ya.
I was hanging out with someone the other week, and we were like trying to decide. We were like at my place, and we were trying to decide what to get for food. Because I was too tired, so I just said we'll order something because I'm too tired to cook. And we couldn't like decide on a restaurant. And eventually, we were like trying to pick between a Chinese place and an Indian place. And they were like, "Oh, but I bet you get food from this Indian place all the time. I don't want you to like have to eat something you eat all the time." I'm like, I never order food on my own. What are you talking about? That shit's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
I only order Burger Man when I'm really dead from work. And then it's just like if I'm hanging out with someone and we decide to eat out. And sometimes I will treat myself to something.
But when you like Burger Man, don't you like usually go there and pick it up?
But yeah, I never order delivery.
Yeah, you never. Yeah, so I feel like the thing with ordering delivery is just
It's the delivery fees and all that add so much more.
Yeah, I mean, no, but it is also just like restaurants are also just at base really expensive here.
Yeah.
But also yeah, but delivery apps, we have free whatchamacallit, whatchamacallit, we have free different food apps that are all competing food apps.
Oh, three.
Food delivery app. So like they exist here, but the thing is like European cities are fucking small. You don't really need, people do order delivery, but you really don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
My mom used to order back when she was living with a shitty ex-boyfriend. She would order food from a place like down the block. I'm like, just order pickup and save so much more money. And she's like, I'm not the one paying. Like, fine, fair.
fair as
I
fuck,
have only
honestly.
ordered like when I'm like really sick, can barely get out of bed sick. I've ordered delivery like twice ever in my life.
You're financially responsible, and I wish I was too.
I am financially paranoid.
Yeah,
I'm terrible about it.
that's better than financially yours.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the welfare, and you're used to like the pushing the limits of your welfare. I'm like, I was on welfare, and I haven't been able to leave the welfare mindset. It's been 5 years since I stopped being on welfare. I still can't leave the welfare mindset.
I still think that's extremely valid.
Good job, buddy.
I'm like, I've been trying to like, I am once again trying to like eat better, or like trying to think of ways to eat better, and I decided like, a couple weeks ago when I like got prescribed some supplements again, I was like, okay, I should eat more beef. I should eat more red meat. I'm always having vitamin B deficiencies. I'm just gonna allow myself to buy beef once a month. Guess which motherfucker still hasn't bought any beef? Because beef's fucking expensive.
So expensive.
I mean, meat is pretty expensive, yeah.
Yeah. The only straight out meat I buy, just like meat that isn't like some pre-prepared thing, like meatballs or whatever, or like sausage.
Yeah.
It's frozen chicken, the cheapest frozen chicken you can get, because that's actually pretty cheap.
Mm-hmm.
The cost for everything Monster Hunter rise.
Hi,
This
Dead
is
Brain.
so
How you doing?
fucked up, evil.
As soon as you said that, I realized, oh, Dead Brain's probably in my chat.
Yeah, Dead Brain joined chat.
Well, I'm still fucking. Forget.
Fine. Downloads it and then sends it as a .gif myself. Fuck you.
I think I've seen him. It's pretty funny. Give me another beer.
Rule number 12. Ruled. No, because it's in the server I invited you in, Teeny, where I'm hanging out whenever there's no one in here. I literally was like, post this in rules, and they were like,
You
okay!
can,
And they posted it.
Yeah, I think that's where I saw it.
I'm also a little bit eepy.
Glad you're otherwise okay, though, Dead Brain. Alright, I see the blank, Ooh, Primordial Zeno. Hold on. Let me change the weapon set. Now that I'm no longer ordering food. Or now that I have ordered food. Dragging these nuts.
What'd you get?
Ramen.
Are you more femboys or eye ladies?
Femboys or what?
Eye ladies.
Oh. That.
What's the-
Eye ladies nuts across your face?
Fuck!
Oh.
Can't beat a guy who always be thinking about nuts.
I'm just an ally.
And yet, you are the. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. Just saying that.
You can not be nice.
You are gay. Sorry. Wait, do I have that soundboard? It's probably not gonna play because you're like streaming, so it probably won't play it. But oh my god, I forgot I have this.
I definitely played that. Interesting. Someone on the Vintage Story server, so in Vintage Story you can take a hammer and a chisel, and literally chisel pixel by pixel, a block. And someone did that to make a little statue of a chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Where is it? Oh, I think it's this one. No, I gotta be triple sure. Because if I click the wrong one, I'm just gonna get, like, sent to hell.
I'm gonna get sent to hell.
Well, it's because I join servers that are for emotes, and I'll randomly click on one, and I'll be like, oh, this is one of the ones I have, because it's just, like, gay. And I'll be like, oh, that sounds like something I would do. And then it's just, like, someone saying 17 slurs in a row.
Yeah.
And it's like, it sucks so much. Hold on, I can preview sounds. Oh my god, I have it.
You are gay!
Thinking about Happy Death Day to You, because it's the sequel to Happy Death Day where this girl kept dying over and over and over again. And this was like, in the second movie, and she had to redo this loop that she had already, like, finished. And so she walks by a guy, he's like, hey, why'd you bail? And she just says, you are gay! Because he is, and she's just like, I'm tired! You're queer! He's like, huh? And the funny part was he was. I think about Happy Death Day a lot. bad horror movies is one of my favorite genres, but like
Yeah.
good bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to be like enjoyable bad.
Yeah, like Cabin in the Woods, bro. I love that shit. That shit sucked doo doo stinky. It was awesome.
That horror film still scared the shit out of me, so.
I'm scared little guy. Always. But as long as I just messaged I forgot to ask my boss, hey, by the way, can I be paid? And then I closed our DMs because I was so scared she was gonna go, no! Die! Even though she would never fucking do that.
Zadie's funny like that.
But no, she was literally like, hi, Kelp, no, I'm so sorry, I was scatterbrained. I meant to tell you last week that I will be setting it this week. You are never being annoying. Brands are being difficult, but I will get this to you ASAP. I feel so bad because I've been putting Zoro and Sanji in, like, every single, like, video. Like, I genuinely did a point where I put them on screen and I said, in, like, small text at the bottom, this is the editor. I am subliminally making you guys care about Zoro and Sanji so that I can talk about them more. And then, on her channel in the latest video, she got a comment, she's like, oh my gosh, you now have to make an entire video on Zoro and Sanji, and I messaged her and I was like, I'm so sorry, everyone thinks you watch One Piece now and it's my fucking fault. And it's like a whole comment. And also I put like Kamen Rider gifs in there, and there were 5 people like, oh my god, YouTuber watches Boom Banger. And I was like, no, sorry besties, that's me.
The YouTube editor watches Boom Banger.
YouTube editor watches Boom Banger and retweets One Piece Yaoi. It's not her. 2 different flavors of 24-year-old Zay queers. One of them goes outside to run fair, the other watches all 1,000 episodes of One Piece. They both work on the same video.
Me telling
messaged
Kiana
her.
last night that the One Piece is real moment happens like 15 years ago and was not a recent story development.
Dude, it's so funny. Cause like I got to that moment and I was like, wait, I'm on episode like 400. Why is this just a meme now?
Yeah. Hey, I was a Berserk fan. We were on that boat for 7 years.
I'm still thinking about like when I sent like a video or something of my room and updated it, and
And Maya was like, Berserk.
walked in on, oh my god, Berserk, and I was like, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying it's not something I expected from you. And I was like, me neither. Wife said it was good.
Yeah.
I trusted wife, but mad unfortunately, I started Berserk and then life happened, and I've never regained my mental state to the point where I ever think I will be able to like properly read Berserk without like having a mental breakdown.
Valid.
Sweet move.
Which I was
fair.
like,
I mean,
that's
I'm just not
fair.
interested in Berserk, but
Yeah, I mean, like,
It's not
I'm
my-
just a
not
little
my thing.
interested because I've heard. Usually, if I hear of a piece of media that's like a little controversial, but but Hal goes, yes, it is like this, and there are moments, but then I'm like, okay, I will trust you when you say this. I will not trust most other people when they say, no, you don't understand. Because
Yeah.
when most people talk about Berserk, they're like, no, you don't understand, it was like so perfectly written, and it like had to happen, talking about like the sexual assault stuff,
The
and then Hal's like,
17,000
no, it
sexual
sucks.
assaults. Yeah, it sucks.
And Hal's like, no, it actually sucks. I mean, like, Hal's like, like, why it happens and all of that is just like, yes, it is in the story and the characters live with it, but like some of, like, the scenes, like, everyone's like, no, like, with the guts, it's like, it's not that bad, but it's like, but then Hal's like, yeah, everyone fucking says that, but then it happens to, like, a woman, and it's genuinely, like, drawn, like, it's sexualized, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
No one ever tells you that. Everyone's always just like, it's just done so well with guts. And it's the thing where it's just like, it sucks because with the way they handle it, like, early on at first, it leads me to believe they will continue to handle it in a semi-decent manner that isn't sexualized, and that just, like, is not true. But, like, from everything I've heard from Howl, it's like, it has its faults, but it is still, like, really good. It's just that a lot of people who read it aren't media literate and like to pretend it's perfect. Which is one of those things where it's like, I will give anything an attempt or a few chapters to read. I read slop religiously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just know that Berserk isn't for me, but I know like I trust Crom and I trust Howl, and I don't know if I trust Austin Walker, but
who's that?
He's a semi-prominent. He used to be a prominent black voice in games criticism. He isn't in games criticism anymore, but I do kind of keep track of him. Just like progressive, outspoken criticism guy. But also he's the guy who I keep mentioning who keeps going to bat for iron-blooded orphans. Oh, geez, Kelpie.
Hello.
So I don't know if I should trust Austin Walker anymore.
Yeah. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh yeah, because of IBO.
Yeah.
You guys remember when I made you sit down? I don't remember if it was you guys, but I made you sit and watch this, like, the one straight man I somewhat trust about anime, because he was like, this show sucks. And it was just like, and everyone praises it. And most of the time we'll just say things that I'm like, oh my god, finally. You're not just some anime dude bro that goes, yeah, no, fan service is like epic and cool and awesome. But he made like a 1-hour video about how this like platinum end, that's what it was. And how fucking awful it sucks. And how shit it was.
Ooh. I'm not homophobic, but I just wish they would stop shoving it all down my throat. You know, you have a valid point.
I like the edit where I like the edit someone made where instead of going, she has a point, you know, the guy just says, die. Someone kill her. But I think about that, but also because one of the most anime dude bros on any public platform that I genuinely hate, got, like, called out for being a fucking weirdo freak, a lot later than he should have been, but essentially it was just like, immediately transitioned into right-wing grifter content, as most people do when they get fucking canceled for being shit people.
Yeah.
And then the same guy who I don't even follow him on Twitter, sometimes his stuff just shows up. And you know what? Thank God for it, because he says, listen, I understand shit YouTube algorithm as much as the next guy, but if I start ever titling anything with woke, I need you to take me out back and shoot me in the fucking head. And I was like, yes, sir. Think about that a lot. I also think about the time where some people were being like, oh my god, fucking like derogatory fujoshis are like so fucking annoying. And not in the sense that, like, oh, these girls are fetishizing gay men, in the sense of, ew, you girls are making my goat gay. Guys, Gojo isn't gay, guys. He's my goat. He's the strongest. Yeah. And he also gay as hell. Sorry, not my fault, gay guy Akutami literally writes BL. And just
strong and gay, what the hell?
Yeah, well, whatever. And it's just the homophobia, but bro goes, I need y'all to sit down because because the way Jujutsu Kaisen is so mid, and you guys wouldn't have half the shit you have if it wasn't for these fujoshis literally creating half the content on the internet, y'all wouldn't have fucking hyped up the series as much as it was. Because, look at yourself, it is mid, it is just literally just mid, that it was constrained by guy wanted to write a different story and couldn't and made something mid instead. And you guys are hyping it up so hard, but quite literally these quote-unquote I'm sorry, I won't talk about women anymore. JK who got knocked down. So anyways, about women. Basically being like, y'all need to sit down and shut up. Like, so many communities and like shit like that is thriving because people are being like making all this fan content and being like, oh my god, this is so epic. And I was like, you know what, you're so right. I'm still not gonna follow you because I dread the day I ever follow a cis het man on any media platform and then he says an unbased take and ruins one of the very few cis het men that I will allow in my life.
You don't trust
I'm just rolling, bro. I'm just rolling, bro. I'm yapping, I'm not fucking hitting you, and you're not hitting me. I'm literally rolling. They call me Fred Durst or whatever his name is. Roll. Is that the guy who did that?
Rolling.
That guy?
Yeah.
God. Sorry, I'm gonna not shut up again. I fucking hate the DMC Netflix anime so bad, and it's ruined everything for me. I can't go on Twitter without seeing bad Devil May Cry shit. Pisses me off.
I think I saw that.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's just so bad because the guy who's making it is just like, he's like, I'm mad that DMC5 revived the fandom and that it wasn't me who was able to do it. Because I love this series the most and I wanted to be the one to make it relevant again or whatever and blah blah blah. I was like, yeah, but you made a shit anime adaptation.
I didn't. He wasn't even on my radar till TMC5. So, you know.
It's just like the whole thing of also just like, because of this, sorry, I can shut up whenever you guys want me to, but like, the way people are literally like, oh my god, Dante is like Gojo. I'm like, I think all of you need to like, get your computer thrown out a window. I can't stand you anymore. I can't stand you anymore. Okay, sorry, I'll shut up now.
No, you're fine. It's Monster Mondays. This is
Kelpie's-
our political
Kelpie's
rant.
the podcast we have on while hunting.
It's yapping time.
I mean, well, it pisses me off because how are you gonna go coagulate mid with mid and still be wrong, bro? Like,
is Gojo the guy who's the
white
manga
hair.
panel of the guy crying?
no, that's Kaneki.
Gojo's the guy. Gojo's the guy that Kelpie has a body pillow of.
Hey, you can't just say that on stream.
It's been said on stream before.
Several body pillows.
It's the guy with the eye bandage.
It's the white-haired anime boy.
You take off his bandage and he's got like blue eyes.
Yeah, but put
piercing
brown
blue
contacts
eyes.
on your dog.
Oh,
That's fine.
I tried to dodge that.
Yeah,
Also,
no worries.
Kiana agrees with you that Gojo's gay as fuck.
Well, I mean, it's just like objectively correct. I've shown you guys that I'm so unwell.mp4, right?
Probably.
I'm gonna put it in voice chat. I'm gonna Google what. You know what? Search in this PC. Search.
The only body pillows I know Kelpie has is Gojo and Kakashi.
It's actually Thancred. I want one of
I thought Kelpie had a Tancred body pillow. I did actually remember that.
I
Yeah,
have multiple. I have shoved deep in the recesses of my closet because it's like years and years old, like half a decade at this point. Because I got it when I was 17 as a Bakugo body pillow, and we don't gotta talk about it. We really don't.
Oh, that's valid.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Here's I'm so unwell on MP4. Kiana, you can read it. Because you're in VC, not in VC, but you can see the VC chat.
Yeah.
And this is just me yapping for 300 seconds and making fun of myself because my friend tries to be like, there's this character that's like not Gojo, but like literally just is Gojo. In the sense of like, so does like, this character has a god complex, does Gojo have one? And the way I just did not shut up for 2 hours.
I'm still busy.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
You should put this video on your resume.
I really should. It's the way in the middle of it, they were like typing because they wanted to contribute to the conversation, but the way I hold on said, girl, I need you to stop typing, my autism is going crazy right now. And they skull emoji reacted and then stopped. And I yapped for another like 10 minutes.
Maybe it's valid.
I don't know. Like, there's things where 9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna like be like, yeah, they're gay, and anyone else is saying that is wrong. Because, like, you know, anyone could be whatever. And it's whatever you want to think about that character that makes you happy. But you can't look me dead in the eye and say, that Gege Akutami wrote that Gojo went to a place where Geto was at, sniffed the air a few times, and went, he was here. Like, what
Yeah,
kind of...
that's so good.
That brother, he smelled that his dead ex was there. He was like, fuck, he's here!
Yeah, that's,
And then when he
no
could, his dead body got
explanation.
fucking piloted, he was like, everything is telling me that you're him, but my heart knows you're not. And I'm like, brother, you are gay!
Yeah, there's no straight explanation for that.
It's just like, feasibly there is not. It pisses me off because it's literally that thing where, like, guy on Reddit with, like, the thinking cap on, this is the straightest thing ever, and it's literally the gayest two men I've ever seen. Anyways, come back next week on my podcast where I talk more about the same exact thing in a slightly different flavor while slightly less medicated.
You're valid.
It's yapping
I just
time.
like
It's okay.
I just like to yap. I just like to
I mean,
yap.
this is what Monster Hunter Monthly Mondays are.
Kiana says Gojo's entire story is basically being depressed, nobody understands him, and then always being happy the instant he's with his boyfriend.
Literally, like, bro, okay. Like, I'm holding your hand. Like, you don't know this, but I'm, like, softly holding your hand. I'm going to fall down this cliff. I don't even care, because I'm softly holding your hand when I say this. You just get it. Like, literally, bro is just like, I'm so miserable because no one's on my level, except for my boyfriend who is dead and had a crash out because I ended up being stronger than him. And then we left each other, then they were both just like, in their own separate league, and then Gojo was like, okay, I'm now in my own separate league above you, and then they were both so utterly alone, and then one of them turned to, I'm making a cult now, and then they broke up in front of KFC about it. Genuinely broke up in front of a KFC. A real KFC! Like, that was a real drawn location. From, like, a real spot. Like, Tommy was, like, staying at a hotel and looked out of his window, saw a KFC, and said, this is where they will break up. And then some girl was like, guys, I went to Japan and my hotel room is directly in front of the exact KFC where Geto and Gojo broke up. I was like, can you fucking imagine?
The way KFC literally retweeted it.
Like, this is their... Sorry. I'm not beating the Fujoshi allegations. I'm really not. Did I tell you guys? Were you guys there when Hal said that thing and, like, ruined my life?
When he called you a yandere?
No, that was crushing, but not as much. I was like, yeah, I like March from, Fields of Mystria. And then Hal, off rip, zero provocation, just zero hesitation, said, I guess you never really got out of your comfet liking Bakugo phase.
Yeah,
and
I was
it ruined
there.
my life.
I actually was there. I do remember that.
It was life ruining.
Yeah, that was crazy.
The way I could tell it sucked because the cackle that escaped Maya when I said that was like, yeah. It was just life ruin. You were like, ah! Like, and it's true. And it sucks. Because he's not wrong, and it hurts my feelings. Like, what do you mean I go to a therapist and pay them like $20 a session, and they still can't read me to filth as well as my fucking wife that I met on the internet can? Man, screw you. What's therapy even for?
No one knows you like your wife. You've been married for so many years.
Yeah. The fun bit is just like we both were just like we'll just eventually like me and Hal are both like I don't think we're ever gonna find like someone we want to like date because like conceptually we want to, but then the second like that's actually a thing or an option we just go ew. And I mean, after a few years, me and Hal just found out we were, like, on the Arrow A spectrum in some form. So now we're just kind of, like, locked in. And we're gonna hit 40 and we're gonna be like, alright, time to sign the fucking contract, I guess. Ah!
You might as well.
Anyways. No, I'm below Moxie, please. Oh, never mind. Me when I literally miss. I can't stand this game. I almost said I can't stand that game as if I'm not fucking playing it.
What the? Bro.
Okay, I got us insurance.
Trap me in a corner.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Damn.
I don't even remember what I need from this guy.
A lot. You needed his
Something.
wings, you needed his fangs. I don't think that was actually it.
I needed a bunch of scales too, but those are just gonna happen. I'm just gonna get those.
This should fix it.
Right, yeah, you also need the scales.
Sorry, let me just like actually open your Twitch stream and not be a bad.
No, you're fine.
I clicked over to my monitor with I clicked open my web browser tab, and in there in tenor is just rule number 8: get me another beer. So true of me.
I was gonna say this ages ago though, Maya. Back when you were talking about Berserk and how you trust me. And I've fallen off of Berserk ages ago because I've just fallen off of a lot of things. And I think it's good, but I don't think it's like a masterpiece. I don't think it's the GOAT. I don't think it's a must-read. I think it has a lot of problems. I think it is a very complex story. Have a lot of doubts over. That we'll never know because Miura unfortunately passed away.
But isn't it like still ongoing?
It is
Because
still
he
ongoing.
really like trained an apprentice, and he had like story written out for how he wanted it to go.
Yeah, he had a friend that he talked with a lot about. And he has like told the friend stuff, but also the friend has also said like he's not going to develop things that like it's really just the main story and the main crux of things that he will do because it's not gonna speculate on things that he wasn't told about, right?
Yeah.
But I fell off of it before that. But I fell off of it because I had doubts about it. This is very bad. Oh my god, I'm incredible. I'm so fucking incredible. Drink the potion.
I believe it.
It is specific. Oh, sorry.
But yeah, like, it's really hard because Griffith is such a complex character that it is very hard to, like, trust over that character.
The pretty boy with the long
Yes.
hair. Okay.
The
I
one
know
that
of-
everyone genuinely mischaracterizes, and it pisses me off.
That's
And I
it.
just didn't read it for a long
Yeah.
time because people are like, "That's my Ulu-san." I'm like,
Yeah.
go to hell, actually.
Because I only know the very basics, but even I know it's not like that.
It's one of those things where it's just like, I wish people would understand that characters are kind of just allowed to be shit people, and not everything needs to be written as
Heal
if
up,
some
heal up, heal up, he's sleeping.
incredibly
Oh, you woke up.
complex thing. I'm like,
like,
max potion.
yeah.
I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
know. People just kind of
A lot of
like,
morally grey characters.
Yeah. Oh my god, my Moxie saved me.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say on Berserk.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where, unfortunately, once media gets to like a certain point of popularity, people will like
Yeah.
get it outside of its zone of where it's like it'll just like exit its own sphere and
Yeah.
I don't think there's any scenario of like a piece of media getting bigger than its original intended, like, sphere of existence that ever ends up with the story or anything being that good because it blew up, other than, you know, a piece of media reaches more people. But, like, usually what happens is it's just this piece of media got so big that
And
it
the
just
more complex it is, the worse it gets.
yeah, and it just got, and it's just like it gets so overhyped, and it's like it's to the point where it's just like the story was never gonna be as good as people set up their expectations for it, because they quite literally just did that because they were like, this is peak, when it like just starts, or like there's an idea or people think they have like a vague idea of how a story's gonna be or go. And then and then everyone runs more with the idea of what they think it's gonna be, and no one ever runs with the idea of what it actually is and what it's telling. And it's always just a letdown. And it's not even the fault of the author, because they never really intended for it to be this huge thing that was like overarching, gonna be huge. And it just ends up sucking.
That's what just happened to me.
Like, I still genuinely think about how at the end of Jujutsu Kaisen, everyone was, like, really pissed, because they were like, the story wasn't tied up as well as we wanted, but at the very end, Gege's author note was just like, this story has kind of just left me fucking miserable. And it, honestly, I don't blame him, because he would, like, get constant, like, death threats.
Yeah.
Because he would kill off characters that he intended to kill off for his story. And it was just, like, he wasn't really allowed to tell the story he wanted. It wasn't going to please anyone anymore, and he made himself miserable trying to please everyone, and then he was like, I've made the story not what I wanted, and it's not only made me miserable, but it's made everyone who really enjoyed it upset. Oh my god.
He just one-shot you.
Yeah, I was holding up my shield too, and I was in between those things. It was really wild.
Aw. Yeah, no worries.
Good thing I carved the tail preemptively.
This guy's hard.
He hits like a truck, yeah. He is the final boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it being like pretty difficult last time we did it.
But yeah, like, I'm a Metal Gear Solid fan, and that's honestly kind of like the epitome of that, because Kojima tried to leave that project like 3 times and would get death threats to go back to Metal Gear Solid.
I don't know, it's just like, as much as I am aware that the internet sucks and will always suck because of just what it is, it's like, I wish it never got to the point where it was as huge as this, or got to this point. I understand why that's just how things advance, that's how life works, but it's just like, leaves people miserable, I think. Because everyone's just so fucking mean and demanding, especially, I feel like. People are just like, I want this content, I want this to be done this way, give it to me now, it's what I want. And it's like, well, to an extent, people are entitled to want what they want from, like, game companies or, like, stuff like that. It's just, like, the way it has extended to, like, just regular people who are making, like, average stuff. They're like, I'm publishing this silly webtoon because I like it, and its crime is that it's mid, and then they're laughed off the internet, and everyone's like, you are the worst thing that has ever happened to any community ever. And it's just like, it's so weird. I don't like people anymore. If that makes, like, any cohesive sense.
Yeah. Social media is the disease, but also that part has unfortunately always been a thing on the internet.
Yeah. I don't know, I mean, like, maybe it's because I'm more consciously aware. I feel like at a certain point, it got genuinely worse. I can't really pinpoint where. I know some people are like the pandemic, because a lot of people were online, and a lot of people that, like, didn't grow up in internet spaces were like on the internet, and they walked into these areas where these like teenagers would be like, I'm having fun doing this weird shit online, and then people who were like literally just like 9 to 5 Joe Normal are just like, what is this? This is gross, I hate you, get this out of my face. But it's also just like, it's just always been like really bad, but just like, it's just been getting noticeably worse as time has been going on, and it sucks so bad. It's like to a
This
point
is
where like
completely unrelated. Oh.
No, you go. No, you go.
I've had this thought for like 20 minutes.
Uh-huh.
From, like starting when how you said you read Berserk, or you picked up Berserk because of how, just like straight thought. This is not a requirement or like even a proper request. I think you would like Nana.
I've heard things about it.
Oh.
But that, like, I think I've heard people have said I would like it.
Okay, yeah.
But
It is one
what
of the
happened
greatest
is
comics ever made.
I got confused, and I searched it up when there's apparently a manga named Talentless Nana going around, and I watched some, like, really mid-boring anime that I didn't particularly care about, and I was like, wow, everyone sucks, I hated this. And then I explained why I didn't like it, and my friend was like, yeah, that's not what I told you to fucking consume, idiot. And I was like, read boring, mid-aughts slop by accident.
Oops.
It happens.
But it's one of those things where, like, people will be like, I think you would like this. And, like, 9 times out of 10, people are right, because I just be out here liking shit. It doesn't even need to be good.
Okay.
True. I didn't realize this was my own. I didn't realize this was my own. I just ran from.
Bye, Dead Brain, says Crumb, said BRB, I will do it. Goodbye.
Okay.
Have a good eat. Don't worry, Teeny, I'm coming!
Yeah. Yeah, because I thought people were there already.
Oh yeah, Kelpie came in on the horse.
The horse?
Horse. Material.
What? Oh, did I press the wrong button?
You might have.
I might have had my fingers misaligned on my controller.
Forgot to pick up my mega potions. Rip. I can't heal myself as much this time. Wow.
Well,
Oh, it's leaving.
I mean, it's running away. You can head back to camp and pick it up. We have, like, a lot of time for this hunt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think I had my fingers misaligned on my controller, and I just pressed launch immediately. Nana is unfinished, and it's probably never going to get finished. The author was, the creator was hospitalized, and she's never spoken about what exactly it was, but she has not been able to come back to, like, making comics.
That's unfortunate.
It's been like a decade.
I
And
heard about that.
she's expressed like she wants to finish it, but she just like she has not made a comic, like a chapter of a comic since she was hospitalized. Ooh.
That's very fair.
But in my opinion, the spot where it ends is like it's not a conclusion, but it's like it's a spot where like you can like see the outline of the conclusion, and it's like it is not a bad spot. It doesn't feel bad, but it has cut off at that spot, to me at least.
Okay.
Because you can see where it's going, you just don't have it in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
Hello.
I don't know.
That. So I see Teeny run by me like, oh, you're so fucking fast, and I see your dog, and I'm like, oh,
He's my dog.
why are you so fucking fast?
She got that dog.
I've got one, just let me. Oh.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Instant.
I was just trying to get off my dog.
Holy
What the
shit.
hell? How did that happen?
No scope.
I didn't even like.
Crazy.
I didn't even realize TD had got here yet.
Yeah,
And suddenly I see the tail swing. I'm like, yeah, okay, blocks that. TD has fainted. I was like, wait, what?
As if.
Bye. Oh, bye, dead brain.
Take care, Dead Brian.
Yeah, they had sent that like a bit ago. I was like, oh, bye, because it was while Chrome was BRB.
Oh, right, that's what you were saying.
And I was like, good night, and you were like, okay, and I was like, I'm not leaving.
I like completely missed. I like responded. I thought you were saying something else, and I responded like okay, and then like mid saying that, I was like, I did not hear what Kelpie said correctly, and then I just like left it. I just pretended I knew what you were saying,
Thank
and
you,
I had a
Kelpie.
normal
I
response.
could have literally just said, hey, can someone call the hospital or call my dad for me? And I didn't.
No, that's, wow, holy shit, this guy hates you.
I just got there.
This guy fucking hates you. Holy shit.
I swung my sword once and he instantly killed me. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. That's so funny though.
Thank you, Kelpie, for being a good co-host.
Yeah, I have been like quite literally podcasting on your fucking stream
Oh, you're
for the
fine.
past like
This
hour
is,
and a half.
This is Monsty's Monday. Monsty's Mondays. That's what it's for. It's our rant day. It's where I have been like socially unsocial for about a week, so I say all my pent up political ranting.
Help! 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 Help!
This
You wanna
particular
use
one
the
just
video
wants his dead instantly.
Yeah.
Can you not kill me instantly this time, please?
If you do kill her instantly, though, it would be very fucking funny.
It would be funny.
God, I keep wanting to replay Ace Attorney. I don't know why I thought of that.
I've played that so many times, it is good.
Yeah, I want to like replay the full series though, but I don't have the money for that because I want to stream it and not be on a
shame.
fucking DS. I want the PC versions.
Bruh, bruh, bruh. Chill!
Oh no, don't suck me. Oh, he's not doing sucking me, he's not sucking me.
Imagine you're like dying on the battlefield and you hear Oomphy on the front lines going, "Oh no, don't suck me," and that's the last thing you hear before dying. Close your eyes forever, and that's the last thing you hear. I'd come back as a ghost, I'd be that pissed.
Don't kill me, don't kill me.
I really want to replay the DLC cases for this. I really want to replay Spirit and Justice because that's the one I played the least. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I really like it.
Yeah, it's like most people's least favorite.
It's the most recent one on like.
It's most people's least favorite, I think.
Which is wild because
Yeah.
it really wasn't that bad. It
Yeah, I
wasn't.
don't think it was.
It didn't
Oh, I
have.
might be dead.
This should heal your wound.
Oh, scared.
I owe you one.
Like, people overestimate, or not overestimate, people overrate, that's the word, overrate, the final case of Justice for All, which causes them to forget how otherwise not good that game is. That one's by far the weakest fucking game in the series.
The
People
Trial
also-
Tribulations.
Trial Tribulation is really good.
Yeah, that one's way better than Justice.
Yeah, and then people failed to realize how bad Dual Destinies really was.
Yay, he's leaving so we can carve the tail.
And then also Apollo Justice.
Let's see what we
It's so
have.
weak in many ways. The problem with Dual Destinies is the second and third case suck
I
ass.
need some of your parts.
Because they both suffer from the exact same issue. Right, now I'm going on my Ace Attorney rant.
Excuse me.
Yeah, go off,
Um,
go off.
The issues with the second and third case of Dual Destinies is all of the trial segments of that game, of those cases, are literally stalling. Like, literally. They're like, oh, we don't know what we're doing. We're just gonna stall these trials out until we actually start developing the cases. They're so drawn out and so bad because of that.
Yeah.
Those just sound like real life legal cases, which sound like the worst thing to make a game off of. Yeah, we made this new Ace Attorney, it's where you filibuster for 90% of the fucking game.
Well, the worst part of them is it's like not even you doing anything in the trial. It's like,
Oh.
What?
What?
I was
Yeah, I'd
fucking
be like that.
away!
he teleported to you probably. But it's
Man,
like,
can I just, get this?
Yeah, I just saw it on my half-minute delay stream. It literally teleported right above Kelpie and exploded.
I mean,
Thanks
have
for
you
the
got any of the
internet
materials
mantle.
from us exploding a bunch?
I mean, I need the wings, which I don't think we've broken. I can check again, but... Yeah, I have not gotten a single wing, which is a thing I need.
Oh.
And I need one more horn.
It's also the worst thing for us because we don't have good. It's not a good hit zone. Oh, you need
Yeah.
a horn. Okay.
Or I think. It says I need
horn.
one more shining shield wing. Wait, what do I... Okay, I need a Velcana crystal for that one. That's fine. I said that. I need a Malzeno silver horn. I need a couple of those, actually, because I need 2 for the pants and 3 for the gloves. So I need, like, 3 more. But I literally need 1 more wing and 3 silver horns. I mean, do I need to do... I mean, it probably is primordial for Malzeno silver horns that we need to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think a normal Malzeno would drop it. It wouldn't make sense
No,
to. But I
it's
got a guy can
Hardcore.
dream.
They don't share any materials. Luckily, we should still be getting those silver horns because they just come from breaking the head. Which you've
Yeah,
been
I just
doing.
haven't been getting any. But I have insurance, so I will
Again.
get that.
Yeah.
And make sure to restock on my potions and all that shit.
But yeah, I should actually check out stuff.
Like run out of rations. Where can I buy just more rations, or are they gonna make me go out in the wild and kill animals for me? Is that something?
Or raw
that I have-
meat?
Not not even just raw meat, just meat. Like that I can-
If you the
Argosy,
Argosy, you
exchange
just
for items, trade goods. You buy raw meat, and then you go back to the canteen and you hotly mix them into cooked meat.
the Argosy exchange for items.
Trade goods. Third one.
Okay.
and that gives you the broop, boop, 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 the perfect broop, boop, 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 boop,
I will
boop,
buy-
boop, 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 boop.
Maybe not 3,000. Maybe not use all my points. Me, when I, like, literally played this game for so long, my, like, hunter rank and master rank shocked you guys when we got on, and I still don't know, like, more than half of this fucking game.
That's Monster Hunter.
Me either.
I don't know none of it.
Okay, I bought the wrong- wait, is my mercenaries back? Can I have my jelly boots now? Can I have the completed Kelpie Runa fit once more? Kelpie Runa fit? That's fucking Zeeb. That ain't fucking happening.
I feel so bad for Athena in Ace Attorney. She gets done so dirty.
Yeah.
I, for some reason, thought you were gonna say Athena, like, the raid boss, because I just said Zeeb. I was like, that sounds like the least Crom thing to say. Alright, I got a motley mix, and then I do raw meat, and I just fucking cook it.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, she gets introduced in Dual Destinies, has the weakest case in Dual Destinies, because that third case sucks so much ass. And then she gets relegated to, like, background character in, Spirit of Justice, and gets the worst case in that game, because they're like, it's literally a filler case. It's just out of nowhere, let's just do this case really quickly, because we forgot to give Athena something to do in this game.
Like, why choose a new character if you're not going to utilize them?
Yeah.
Like, it's probably just like having too many characters, so
Yeah.
you don't know what to do with everyone, but still.
It's
still
very, like,
sucks.
It feels, I mean, I haven't played those games, but just, like, seeing the trajectory, it feels very, like, insecure, like, we don't wanna, we don't wanna, like, let go of our main character, Mr. Phoenix Wright,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
because he's the
That's-
poster guy.
I think that's pretty much what it was. Like, they
I
wanted to
only-
move on, but he's too popular.
My first experience with Phoenix Wright was in Capcom vs. Marvel. I didn't know who he was,
Yeah.
but I just genuinely thought it was so funny that one of his, like, moves that I would see get spammed a lot was just him holding out a photo. And I just remember this guy, like, literally just curb stomping this other guy, and then the whole time he held out that photo, he was like, look at my family, look at my family, look at my family, and I just think
Yeah.
about that a whole lot.
Also, one of his moves is sneezing.
Yeah, and also one of his moves is like, hey, what time is it? Throws a watch at him, kills him, time for you to watch. Judge, he's being stinky, get him! Is also another that I would hear.
Yeah. I thought one of them would be like his objection or whatever.
Yes, that's so
Yeah, hold
basically.
this objection. Ow!
Sorry.
My bush!
How he works in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Teeny, is you have to gather evidence. Like, literally, it's like a command you do where he'll just, like, search the ground for evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your goal is to get 3 good evidences and not bad evidences. You have to throw those away if you get, like, shit evidence. But once you get 3 good evidences, you hit them with your objection ability, and you go into like, super mode.
Okay.
Because you go into pursue mode.
You go into the do 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 do.
I still love that. I love this. I actually still really love like the Attorney like soundtrack though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's good.
sounds
It's
pretty
catchy.
good. Yeah.
It's
It's
iconic.
This is one of those. That's one of those games where it's just like I've been told I might have fun with it, and I was like, yeah, you're right. But it's also one of those things where I have so many games that I haven't played them. Like how I think got me the DMC entire collection, so I can play like DMC 3 and 4, and I think how was like either like 1 or 2, don't play that. It's not a real game or whatever because it sucks.
2. You got me
Gameplay
that.
wise or whatever.
You got me the DMC collection, I think.
Oh, when I had money, what
I've
a
heard
time.
it's yeah. I think I've heard it's just like the second one that's like incredibly bad and you should never play
Yeah, I
it.
think 2 is the one people don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it was also a thing because Hal was like, Kelpie, you should play it because Redacted literally got to the last boss and never finished it because they couldn't beat it. And then you should do it and beat the last boss so you're better than them. It's like, on one hand, I don't need to be told that I'm better because wholeheartedly, I've never looked a person in the eye and gone, hey, so when you're playing Reaper, make sure you're using that dot that you can apply that lasts 30 seconds because it's doing a lot of damage. I've had them look me in the eye and go, oh, okay, and then proceed to never fucking put on that dot, and then wonder why they got kicked out of dungeons for being bad, and then said, no, it must be everyone else's fault. My brother in Christ, you don't know how to play this game, and you are whining that everyone's like, you suck, and then going, everyone else must be the problem. And I still think about that. Like, one time they got kicked out of a dungeon because they were, like, level 80 and in the stone vigil and, like, single pulling, and someone was like, you can pull more, and they were like, no.
That's odd to get kicked out of the dungeon for that, though.
Well, I mean, it was the way...
It was probably the way they talked.
It was the way they acted. They were like,
Yeah.
well, no, screw you, I'm not doing that. And then they gave, like, such incredibly fucked up attitude. And then they were posting about it. They were like, look at this guy. And I was like, it was at that point where I was still being cordial, even though they were treating me like shit. Because I was like, oh,
'Cause
okay,
you're a
I
good
will
person.
be cordial. Because I don't know, as much as they treated me like shit, I also was not like, oh, they hate me. I was like just trying to interact and be
Yeah.
a person. And the way I literally had to hold my tongue and not say, Bestie, you were kind of a cunt. Like, I
Yeah.
would have kicked you.
Yeah.
And then, like, another person in that server, person who was literally like, Endwalker was actually peak, by the way. Everyone who didn't like it just didn't, like, read all the subquests and all that shit, so they didn't experience it because they're bad. I was like, no, I think it just sucked, actually, but, you know, you can sit on your high horse. You look stupid from up there, but go for it. And it was just like... Dude. Like, how they had not gotten banned from that game was genuinely so wild to me, because they would be, like, one of the most toxic people in that game, and it's like, it's fine to admit that you don't exactly know how to play a game, or
Yeah.
you're bad at it, but it was the way, bro, I
It's
one
meant to be
time
that. Oh, jeez.
was like, they were like, I'm gonna do, like, extremes and savages, and in my head, I was like, no, you're fucking not. Because,
Oh, yeah.
because it's just like, anyone I feel like can do savage. If you're not willing to sit and admit that you suck and need to get better or practice an aspect or even like learn what a rotation is, the way they were literally like, why am I gonna watch a video on a game I'm literally about to play? Is like, because you can learn the mechanics.
Yeah.
Like, if you're used to doing extremes and, like, doing it blind, yeah, I guess. But, like, you're jumping into extremes and being like, I'm not watching a video. You're gonna, like, waste everyone's fucking time.
Yeah.
This thing just walked out of my puppet spider. I'm literally so fucking pissed.
That sucks.
Right, anyways. But it was the way that they were like, I'm gonna do, like, savages. And this still, like, makes me so fucking mad, because the way they were like, they were like, okay, yeah, we can all just do it, all of us. And I was like, yeah, for some of them we will need to be in Party Finder though, because we can't really do it with just us. And they said to my face, okay, but like I didn't ask.
What the hell? That's crazy.
I was like, okay. Have fun
What did
never
they
fucking
mean by
doing
this?
Like,
Like, that doesn't change the fact that you'll still need to be in party finder.
and the way they made everyone else in that conversation so uncomfortable, and then they ran to Howl and then their excuse was, bitches just hate my blunt
Yeah.
autism. No, you just suck, and you're a bad person, actually.
That's not an
Who is rude.
excuse. What the fuck?
Bitches just hate you for being shitty.
Thinking about when Hal was literally like, no wonder they thought fucking Endwalker was great. They were like, Endwalker is great because it was fast enough and kept me interested. It was like, dear God, no wonder you watch South Park and Bluey. Your attention.
Yeah,
stays
yeah, that was so fucking funny.
I never want to say it, but we started selling Bluey stuff at work some time back, and I do every time I'm like handling an order and I see a Bluey, I'm like,
Yeah.
By all accounts, like from parents, I've heard like from parents who
poor
have to
Bluey.
like, sit and watch cartoons with their children. They're like, "Oh, this one's just like an actually normal cartoon. Like I don't hate watching this with my child." But all the fucking Twitter 20-year-olds watching
Yeah.
children's cartoons, and also that person.
Poor
Yeah.
Bluey.
Must remain sharp.
I am all for there being more normal cartoons for children to watch, because there are very few of those nowadays. They are all on the iPads.
It is just so wild. Bro, did you see that video? I saw it. It like literally just like mortified me. But it was like like these children like wouldn't stop screaming. They were screaming their heads off, and they stopped screaming once they heard like a Coco Melon jingle. So like these children are literally being Pavloved to calm down by listening to YouTubers, and it's so fucking wild.
Oh, I'm being sucked. Yippee! Yeah, every time I'm like on the train and I see like a fucking 2-year-old holding an iPad, I want to die.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Let me attack without being afraid for me
Finish
life.
me food.
Finish me food.
Tasty.
Yeah, I was gonna say finish my food, but then you said I'm fighting for me life, and my pair brain said me instead of mine.
Maybe it's, I don't know.
Well,
I don't wanna die. God damn it.
You're gonna be okay.
Thank you.
it was like what just happened there was the Valstrax moment.
Oh, I'm being sucked. I live for now. Can I? Ooh, thank you.
But I was just thinking, because right as I got here, he did his ultimate attacks, and I was like, well, I'm gone, bye. And it reminded me of my, when you got killed and, like, or no, it wasn't killed, it was the Valstrax moved to camp, that's what it was. And you walked out of camp, and it starts doing the ambush, and you're like, I'm here, hi, Valstrax ambush, never mind, bye, I'm gone. And I just see your name move away. That was funny.
It was funny. I'm very funny and silly.
Oh my god! 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 Help!
I got bitch slapped for trying to pick up material. What the hell? Can you stop?
I only have one dust left.
There's one up there.
Alright, I'm just gonna go walk back to camp because I forgot my fog casters. I'm gonna get that and some more dust.
Well, if you want,
He's chasing me all the way back to camp.
So mean, what the hell? He said no.
I was watching Kiana play Wilds the other day. She got Wilds. And they reverted back to Monster Hunter World's shitty monster notes. And I'm like, why? You made the best monster notes you've ever had in Rise, and you go back to just the worst, like, the in-game monster notes telling you, yeah, this character takes damage from fire.
Oh my god. I got stuck on the wall.
Yeah. Okay, he's moving to 8, so you can carve.
I'll probably have to walk back there and get that shit, but that's okay. I genuinely almost went, hey, I wonder why my throat's sore is if I haven't been screaming. I have quite literally been doing that.
And also yapping.
You have.
God, I just say so much.
Yeah, you have so much to say. God, IBO though.
God.
So indefensible.
I was thinking today about, like, G-Witch isn't, like, perfect. I still like G-Witch a lot.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun with it. I recognize that it's very it has a lot of issues. It's definitely rushed. It feels like it was, like, cut down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had fun with it. And I'm thinking about how people go, like, they pace the interview, because people are always mad about G-Witch because it's queer baiting.
Yeah.
And like, I have my issues with particular ways in which it was written, but I do recognize also that there was very clearly executive meddling.
Yes.
And G-Witch is one of those cases where, like, staff has made it clear in interviews after the fact, like, yeah, they're supposed to be gay. And then I've seen people be like, unlike G-Witch, IBO isn't queerbaiting, and then they post the interview from the creator 2 years later saying the girls are gay. That's the same thing!
People say that?
Yeah, I've literally seen I saw a tweet sometime of someone being, it was definitely like from, I don't know if it was like from like one of those bros that are like, unlike G-Witch, IBO is like a real Gundam or whatever, but like, it was literally someone like, G-Witch is queerbaiting because it has to have the gays being confirmed outside of the show. Anyway, here's a screenshot of IBO being confirmed gay outside of the show.
Life is just so fun.
Like, I'm very.
It's also
I'm
like
30.
they're gay because they got married to the same guy and then he died.
Yeah.
And stayed married together instead. It's like the least gay. It's the most male gays gay.
Ha.
Oh, I didn't even get to thread the tail. No.
What the fuck?
I'm like, I'm 30 or 40 years old, and like, I don't care. I'm not going to watch something because someone on Twitter tells me it's actually gay or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. I watch or read or play things because I think they might be good. And usually I play, I'm interested in media that's like from smaller creators that are gonna be gay anyway, and also possibly trans. But if I was a person that was just interested in watching something for it being gay, I would much rather watch G-Witch
than
with all its
IBO.
problems than IBO with all of its problems if I'm
Yeah.
looking for, like, girls, because I do not enjoy the girls in IBO.
Oh.
Oh no, I'll join yours.
2 of them. God, I wish IBO was good. I really wanted to like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eat Dango.
Alright, all my Farcasters, all my potions, all my shit.
Looking at some descriptors talking about how you might have a 3 or 4 star chance of doing damage to this part. Like, tell me real affinity numbers. Yeah. It's so crazy because, like, you go look at Rise and it's like, oh yeah, here's literally everything you need to know about the monster when it's not in any transformed phase. Which is the problem, because they actually do have, like, they do have it inside where they, like, in the code, they have it set up so you could check in rage state, hit zones, and stuff like that. They never fully made it. And then in Wild, so like, no, we're gonna go backwards instead of fixing the issues with this one.
Okay, what if we all burn up?
I've been trying to do that anyway. I still die.
We'll just,
I've been burning up.
You guys haven't been burning up, yeah.
I've been burning
I
up.
mean, I didn't
yeah.
know.
That's why I won.
It was more
That's
just
why
like
I
a blanket
wondered
of,
for
what
so
if we
long.
all make sure we're burned up and then we go fight it? Maybe that will do something.
That's why it takes me so long to
Ow!
fight.
I deserved it.
No, you didn't.
Got poked in the ass on Pride Month of all months.
Yeah, that's the month I should be getting poked in the ass.
Mm.
What was
Gonna
that?
do the Kakashi ass poke no jutsu.
I don't know. It was more like, I feel like you're not even an ally at this point. You're just gay to me. So like, sorry, I'm headcanoning you as queer. You are Gojo Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm saying you are queer. You don't get a choice. Isn't that wonderful? No, I'm sorry, but it's just, I don't know. You just, I don't know how to make it make sense without it actually sounding very weird and not
Are
a joke.
you gonna make YouTuber yaoi of Twitch streamer Cromulin?
Oh fuck no. Listen, if Yaoi of Twitch streamer Cromulon is on the itinerary for my YouTube job, I'll do it because I'm getting paid, but not in my free time. Hell no.
Oh right, you don't want to do it because it would be yaoi with Howl.
No, it's Rathian or Rathalos actually that it would be.
The Rathian costume stays on.
Oh my fucking lord. This Antonath just literally let me walk past it. Okay, never mind. It did, like, see me and get enraged. It literally also heard that and went, whoa, and then didn't attack me.
I don't know if you guys do this, but I have, like, fake conversations in my mind.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not weird. But it's
No,
like,
I think all four of us are actually just weird. I don't know how to tell you this.
that is the
I talk to
alternative,
myself all
yeah.
the time.
But I'm like,
I have. Oh, sorry.
well, you go.
You're the streamer in this call. I have fake conversations with Twitch chat in my head.
Oh yeah, no, I do that too.
Oh my
But
god!
I am the streamer. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hold. That's what I was trying to do.
So you'll never guess what the Gormak just did.
Walked out of your puppet spider.
Blew out of it, actually. Disrespectful as hell!
Yeah, that's fucked up.
This-
Oh yeah, I have like fake Twitch chat conversations in my brain. But I'll like just create like in my brain I'll be like, oh, this topic gets brought up in a conversation with people, and then this is how I imagine this conversation would go down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had one. This is maybe I shouldn't talk about this. Maybe this is too weird to talk about. Never mind.
I talked about starting my pants
I'm
last
curious
week.
now.
Well, I just had a conversation in my brain with fake people about if I would get pegged or not.
Uh-huh.
And the
what
answer is
did
no.
people say?
Would you?
Most likely not. Because I don't like things going up my bum.
That's fair.
Do you know?
Yes.
Have you put? Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I didn't finish my question, but you answered it so quickly that just like threw me off
Well,
so
the
hard.
funniest part is this is actually exactly how the conversation went in my brain too.
Yeah. So hold on. So like some random Twitch chatter was like, so have you still slept with your butt and found out you didn't like it then? And
It
you were
wasn't
like, yes,
random
in fact,
Twitch
I
chatter.
have.
It was with a conversation I envisioned with you, like, that we would somehow get on this topic in a Monster Hunter a day.
I'm fucking crying. I'm fucking crying because like this conversation happened and I in your head said, "Well, have you stuck it up your butt and found out?" And you went, "Yeah, puppy, I have." And that was how the conversation went. And then I started going, I mean, how you know? Have you? And you were like, "Yes." It's like,
Yeah.
ah, understandable. My fault. Oh, teeny. Oh, teeny.
But the conversation also, it was also like, I mean, I could see myself, if my partner really wanted to and just happened to be like really into that, and was like, okay, like maybe just like, we'd like try it or something. I'm like, okay, yeah, like I'd try it with them to make them happy.
You'd be like, it's not for me. I mean, like, that's the whole thing, right? It's like, jokes aside, it's like trying something out. Like, if you gotta like bounce on it with no hands a couple times to find out that you ain't like bouncing on it, that doesn't mean you like bouncing on it. You tried it and you didn't like it. That's how you figure out you don't like shit. This thing with food, it's just like, I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't like something. I'll sit here and say I haven't tried it.
Yeah.
But it's just like, it's the same thing. It's just like, I went no hands a couple times, wasn't for me. And then that just makes me more secure than all those people going, I'm not gay, bro. I wouldn't hold the dude's hand. I'm not gay, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, I don't know. I mean, like, it's so normal. Like, try it
God
out, bro.
put our G-spot up there, so it's perfectly normal. But sometimes you're just not into it, and that's fine. But if my partner was really, really into the idea of pegging me, but not like in like oh, come on, just let me peg you in an annoying way. It was like, come on. It was like, what if we tried it, right? Like our sex life is getting kind of stale. I know you don't really like it, but I mean, like, once or twice, every once in a while, you know, I'm like, yeah, we're in like a committed relationship. That's fine. I'll accept it. You're not pressuring me into anything. We're just, you know, doing things as people in a long-term relationship will do. However, in return, you have to put on the Rathian outfit.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
I can't fucking breathe, because the second you said that, I was about to ask you a question, like you would feasibly know the answer to this, and I'm gonna ask it anyways, because I'm not gonna say, you know how, so you know, like, I'm just gonna say it because that's how it's gonna get phrased, that makes sense to me. You know how whenever people that draw BL are like, the G-spot is in the butt, so therefore I'm going to draw it there, so people can see that is what's happening. But it always just looks like a misshapen bean. I was about to genuinely ask you, Crom, is that what it looks like? As if you know. As if you turned around and were like, let me check. Like you could see.
Probably definitely artistic licenses, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the prostate looks like a misshapen bean.
Like a misshapen bean.
I've seen that so many times. I've kind of also wanted to be honest.
You like, just out of curiosity, I have let my fucking bloodless meter fill up and hit red 3 times now because I've been fucking crying. I have not hit this motherfucker once. I'm fucking crying.
Plus, these Mondays get wild.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, I was just reminded about that because I mentioned the Rathian outfit stays on. Yeah, let's look at this diagram of what a yeah, it's like a little round thing. Like most organs in the body, right?
Walker just sent me a DM that said 57 days until National Chicken Wing Day. Woo!
That's my pride. Whoa, I just instantly knocked this guy down. Holy shit. Sorry.
That's
I just wirebugged in and just punched him and he fell over.
I'm fucking crying.
He was floored by this past half an hour.
I
it's
just
only
got
like 5 minutes.
Comboed. Because that's what because we've been having that conversation, and then I opened my DMs because I was like, I've had
You got the walker hit.
notification, And then it's like, and then apparently what happened is Walker Omnison said 57 days, and then waited 10 more minutes and then said
Even
until
better.
National Chicken was dead.
Walker is so
This-
funny.
That'd be so
I am-
ominous.
57 days in the middle of this conversation of being egged by a Rathian. By someone in a Rathian outfit.
Get over here, Melcina. Mario's
Take to
face.
the-
Inator? Yeah.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh,
Oopsie.
you're just lining up by the Kittinator. Come on, you got it. Yay!
There's no way I can miss this if he's right here.
We take off our filters for Monster Hunter.
You guys have them. You guys have those?
Sometimes. The best part about this is the one time the little annoying lips, like ledges, don't suck ass. Is when he gets on it and does his laser attack, and all of us are down below, and it has no idea how to work against vertical.
He gets knocked down.
What if this wasn't for your fellow hunters, and it was instead for the Malzenieritas?
Oh, well, I said, ah, Goofy's ass! Ah!
Whose lips sucking ass?
Help! 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 Help!
Oh.
Help! Goodbye.
Sorry, that was
Yeah.
my bad. I was busy laughing at Gianna because I said these lips suck ass.
Dude, stays. We'll kill it.
Yeah. Oh, I just got there. What the
It
hell?
loves insta-killing Teeny.
Have you leveled up your armor at all, Teeny?
I don't know.
The armor spheres?
I guess not if I keep dying.
Well, I mean,
We
maybe.
can go check.
It's not. It's still gonna hit for 1 billion HP, but a slightly less billion. But I have full armor sphered up, and I'm still taking a shit ton of damage.
Dude, we can't even clip the shit we've been saying. We're just gonna need to.
Uh,
I'm just gonna need to like download the VOD and make like a 20-minute YouTube video where it's just us having that conversation and fucking screaming. I'm literally just gonna like put color-coded text.
I am so glad we do these on Mondays now where my mom is at work and not having to listen to this.
Dude, I'm hoping to God my dad is downstairs and outside, because if not, we're gonna have to have a conversation when I leave my room.
Oh no. Uh.
Hey there. Okay then. See you soon.
Have I even gotten, like, any of the shit I've needed just from, like, anything?
God, I hope.
I don't think I have. Oh, I can make the gloves.
Nice. It's because we need to break the wings, but the wings are so hard to break.
Yeah, I just need one more wing and 2 more horns. And then we can go fight a Velkhana until I get the mantle.
Volcana is significantly easier.
Yeah.
And then we can fight a chaotic Gormagala until you get the mantle.
No, I don't need that. I just need a scale.
That's the mantle.
What?
Contrary scale.
Fuck.
For now.
Large.
I got insurance. Let's fucking go. Forces the activation on that with the Dango ticket. I don't even fucking care anymore. Wait, I think I got the stuff to make the jelly boots, actually. Hold up. This is so important I can have my
How
efficient
can I do
fit back.
elbows on a table when I'm on a bench? See how this gesture looks while I'm not on a table. Ooh, okay.
I think it was low rank armor that it was, too.
Oh, Maya. I see you switched up.
Give it a try.
Sick of this guy's shit.
This kind of goes incredibly hard, actually.
You're fit?
The fit I'm about to make.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, no one look. No one look at me. Like, everyone turn
Okay.
around. I'm getting changed. It's Pride Month, and if
I'm
you do it,
looking
you
at
can
you.
look, you're homophobic.
Yeah, look at my swag outfit.
I'm gonna fight for. Ooh. Let's go, Sun Xuan. We'll
You
defeat
are
Cao
two
Cao
warriors,
together.
two kingdoms.
You're very
Really
red.
impressed with Maya's ability to use Switch Axe. My poor brain could not understand anything. Yeah, Kiana tried Switch Axe in Wilds last night. I did not have a good time.
Oh really? Well, I don't know how it is in Wilds, but
She's also on a mouse
for
and
me,
keyboard.
it's really brain dead in Rise at least.
She's
Alright,
also mouse and keyboard.
I've switched it up.
Ah,
Are we allowed to look at you now?
Yeah.
oh, that's
Pretty
cute.
much-
Yeah.
Yeah,
New skirt.
that's so cute.
I was gonna say what changed. Thank you for pointing out the skirt.
New yeah, listen,
And the
I've had
boots,
the...
right?
Yeah, well, the jelly boots are like, this outfit is the default outfit I've like had on for every character, but like
Yeah.
it's usually the Banabra skirt. But this one, I was kind of like the shape and color of it a little
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, it's cute.
Anyways, now that I'm wearing a new outfit, this will go significantly better.
Yeah.
There are like pro Switch X strats. Like the pros use the counter wirebug skill.
Oh, yeah.
My ass is never countering. But there are ways, in my opinion, to play it really brain dead, and I think it works really well even when you are playing brain dead. For me, in Rise.
Yeah.
I'm curious if we get Gen U going and it runs well on my computer. I'm curious what I'm gonna go for.
I know what I'm going for. Lance.
Hell yeah. Because I know, if I recall correctly, like Switch X was made like way smoother in Rise,
Probably.
from what I've heard.
And
Which is like the case with a lot of weapons. Like over the years, they've been
Yeah,
smoothing out. And I from what I hear, that's kind of what happened with Switch X in Rise. I'm not sure.
that would explain because Wild Switch X is probably more Rise-ish than Rise-ish. Like a lot of it is more worldish than Rise-ish.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm just like, I've had Walker's DM open and I've been staring at it ever since I talked about it. It's just 57 days, 10 minutes of passing. Until National Chicken Wing Day! Woo!
It's the 10 minutes between the 20s.
It's so good. I should let Walker know that that was hilarious. I'll let him know right now, fuck it.
Oh my god, T-Rex is here.
Dude, the Chibi T-Rex is so peak.
Little guy. I'm thinking about him all the time.
Oh yeah.
I also realized, like, I was thinking about it some time back. I say Tigrex instead of Tigrex, because I'm saying it's Swedish tiger. I'm saying
always
it's
said
Swedish
Tigrex.
tiger. Okay.
Alright, I
It
messaged
does kind of
Walker.
work. Like it rhymes with T-Rex.
Yeah.
Also, if you say it like that. But I think I'm saying
It's
it because it's
probably-
that's how you say tiger in Swedish.
Yeah.
You say tiger.
I mean, I'd say T-Rex as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not just the Swedish. Okay.
I'm just illiterate, so whatever I was gonna say.
I am
was-
also Spanish though, so you would. It is like an E, right?
It just sounds better. It just sounds better as T-Rex.
I
That's why
do agree. I think Tigrex sounds better than Tigrex.
Like, I just pronounce stuff the way I want. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too, but then one time my friend called Carlac Carlock, and I was like, you need to stop
Yeah,
that.
never mind. I do not agree with freedom anymore. Some liberties must be restricted.
Yeah, I added Carlock, and I was like, motherfucker, is she a car door? What did you call her? And they were like, Carlac, sorry. And I was like, good. Jesus Christ. It's just like, I understand if they don't say the names.
But they do say the
said
names.
Carlac. She's like, name's Carlac. So where did you get Carlock?
From Space Pirate Harlock.
Oh, look.
Spelled completely differently.
Alright, this time it's gonna be fucking different.
This time we're locking in.
I remember to upgrade my armor this time.
Sorry, I have to take a second to remember how to play.
You're fine. Ignore my voice crack, please. Very embarrassing.
Why?
Also, I am not shooting anymore, also.
Yeah, I know. It was just going right for me.
You got hit by this swing. It does a big horizontal swing. So he stabbed me, but swung at you. Or swung at me, but hit you at the end of it.
Yeah, exactly. I knew something happened.
But then he did turn around and go after you. He was fighting me, accidentally hit you, and smelled blood. I'm actually gonna ignore the tail because we don't need tail cuts. I'm just gonna focus wing when I'm not hitting face. Sleepy time?
Oh. Bro!
I guess I'll tail time. I was trying not to tail time, that's fine. Yippee!
I want to point out he has hit me so little times, I still have my lantern box.
What? It went through Moxie, bro.
It happens sometimes.
I don't
know why.
This game sucks and I hate it.
Probably.
No, stop. Leave me be.
Leave my friends alone, Malzino.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I'm just gonna have dust, like, out. In my butt.
You're a what?
Yeah, that's how I do it. I have my potions, I wheel for my potions, and I just, like, have potions, or I have dust always selected on my little
Yeah,
item.
I did it the other way around.
Same. Broke the face.
And we can't cap it, so we're kind of just...
Yeah. Keep running. I keep picking up Malzino pure plates and thinking they're saying Malzino purple plate.
Wait, let me check. There's no, like, things on the ground since you said you broke something here.
Oh jeez, okay, everyone's here. Fucking Smash Brothers Ultimate.
None that I see.
Oh, yeah.
Technically not Ultimate, but objectively the best theme in video games.
I walk over
I
and the
saw-
Tigris and the Gormagala are just literally tweaking because they've both been stunned and
Yeah.
so next to each other.
They both got paralyzed. Oh, Malzino's running around.
Is it leaving? Okay.
Stop here.
I saw a screenshot, someone posted a screenshot sometime back and I saw of the YouTube comments on the Brawl theme, and someone was like, whoever made this song deserves a medal. Oh.
Oh.
The
That
mo.
was the whole thing. They got the guy. They got Mr. Guy to make the brawl theme. That was the whole thing.
Oh, Tini!
Whoops.
Oh, I see, I see.
They got Mr. Sephiroth to do it.
Did they? I didn't know that.
No, yeah, Tsuematsu. Yeah, yeah. That was the whole thing. They got fear and awe in your eyes.
If only they got the guy from Deep Purple to sing it too.
Oh, true. Oh, hello.
Gormagala, what are
Oh,
you
God.
doing?
Oh god, help me, please, 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 please.
There's a Kinnator over here.
Ah, that Gormagala, dude. Fucking stream snipers.
Oh, maybe the wings aren't attachable.
Probably not.
That's why I got stuck to the tail earlier.
The wings are a very, very bad hit zone, so it would not surprise me. You couldn't attach them. Knowing it was Uematsu actually explains so much. Somebody just said no more holding back. Which of you is holding back? Oh, jeez. He's doing his big ultimate attack, by the way. Watch out. Superman dive now. Or don't, Swangus, that's cool.
Thank God I was way away from that.
He's running.
I'll just die already.
Explode,
Look out.
yay.
What'd you say, Maya?
I said please explode, yay! I've been trying to be good and do my switch skill, that's the stab for a particular part. That one. And I did hit it on the wings just as he was flying up.
That one. Got his tail. Me too. Again.
Oh, I can't feel my body, and I'm under Moxie. Thank you.
How did that hit me? Probably because I'm cycling through it.
Bruh.
Weird.
Going super mode. Oh yeah, that's both wings. Watch out.
Very healthy.
Very kind of you.
Thank you.
Oh, teeny. I'm out of dust.
Wow.
Damn.
Very healthy. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, that was a good play by me. Watch out.
I'm out of dust. I'm gonna go get more.
Yep.
Also, Trini, watch out. He is, like, going crazy.
He
You can
was-
go in there still. Oh, he's almost... Okay. Okay. Okay.
He's a little bit. Oh no, he's not. Yes, he is. He's
Okay,
a little bit to
cool.
the Dark Souls boss right now.
Sorry.
Tail over
duty
here, in
calls.
case someone didn't get it.
Yeah, I didn't. I've not been trying to God's favorite princess.
That's completely valid.
I am going to travel to sub camp and restock my dust.
Same.
Yeah.
Hello, Fungus.
Hello, Maya.
Fear not in your eyes, showing you what you can see.
Staring down eternity.
Eeping.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have my barrels on me.
that's
Fuck.
fine.
I do if you guys want to wait, but you probably are already hitting him, so it's good.
That's gonna be one heck of a headache. Ready to blow?
Well, I mean, I'd rather just wait until you're closer anyways, just in case we somehow do so much
Yeah.
damage he dies. But I do have a bunch of blast to, so he will be ready to take damage.
I'll set up my barrels when I'm there. Or I can just, like, go half the wrong way.
Or he'll wake up.
Thanks, buddy. That should help.
Watch out.
There we go!
That
We
took
got
so
one.
long. That took so long.
Ah, we barely
I
talked.
shall need some.
Yeah, we locked in for this one.
What have we here?
Maybe I should switch hacks more often.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Alright, I did not carve a single wing or thing, so I'm just genuinely hoping Broken Parts Rewards gives me everything.
I did learn from the switch hack stock that this is the Anga combo. Boom, boom, switch over, switch back. Boom, boom, switch over, switch back. Boom, boom, switch over, switch back. That's the one you want to do when it's down. That's just like constantly hitting with a bunch of heavy stuff. Down.
Oh, god damn it. Too early.
So I did take that from the pro switch hack stock. I did not take using the counter bow.
I got 2 wings. I do not think I got enough horns.
The horns are really easy because we don't actually need to kill him for them. We just need to break his face, and then we can leave and go back and break his face. Because they don't drop from carves at all, they only drop from Orbix.
I've got some great deals for you next time. Nice.
But we can also take a break and go do Volcana and
Yeah, let's do Volcana. I need like 1 more horn. Let's do a Volcana. What level even is that guy?
same level,
I'll
but
keep using switch hacks if that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I won't be tooting healing and earplugs.
Time to go.
Anna is probably Cactus.
I like the Anga.
I'm gonna double check. Raw matchup. Anna, Cactus. Unsurprisingly, considering
For now.
it's ice.
You know what? Before we go into that again, let me go take all my food and trash and bring it downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While
Okay,
you're
I'm gonna
doing
go
that,
pee then also.
I will also put my trash.
Yeah, I'll go pee as well.
Oh my gosh, best Friday.
Back to work.
Turning up some lights in here. The sun's actually going down. Must be getting late. Oh yeah. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
I am back.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
So fun fact, I was on the toilet peeing as one
That
does.
is a fun fact.
And I was sitting there and I was crouching over because you know
A bit more time.
that's just how it be sometimes. And Skittles came by and she was rubbing up against me, and I was like, "Oh, that's cute. She's rubbing up against my face. I'm allergic though, so get the fuck away from me." And then I hear in my headphones start meowing, and Skittles goes, tilts her head, and then smacks me because she thinks there's a cat on my head.
That's funny.
Skittles just needs to meet me IRL, and then she'll be fine with me.
Okay, come over.
Oh no, sorry.
Then
Maya,
what?
Maya would die in your weather.
Same.
We all
You
would
know
die
what?
in
I'll
your
ship
weather.
Skittles to you.
Maya is looking for a new
No.
cat.
The wholeheartedly, the fact of the matter is, I feel so bad. Skittles like needs a companion cat, but I just can't
Yeah.
afford one,
Yeah.
and I feel
It's
so bad because it's like I don't want to give her away. That would just stress her out more. That would give her more issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just at a point where I'm like, I feel bad. She is the way she is. Like I love her with all my heart. Like
Yeah.
if I had to, I would take a bullet for that cat.
Yep.
Unironically, I would for any of the cats I've ever had. But she's just silly, and she's full of energy, and she's devious and stupid. Stupid and smart at the same time. Knows how to open my door, doesn't have the opposable thumbs, but runs full speed down the stairs and then slams herself into the front door because she can't stop.
Yeah.
But it's just like, if she had another cat, she would be have considerably less problems.
Yeah.
But it's just the whole thing of just like,
You can't afford it.
I can't.
Yeah.
And I feel so bad. And I had told my mom, and I was like, do you think we should find a home for her? And she said, oh, sweetheart, no one's going to want her. She is old and annoying.
No.
Oh, that's so mean.
Well, it's just the whole thing of she acts out a lot. Like, I'm sure people would want her. She's a very lovable cat. But it's one of those things where, in the past, my parents had, like, a cat that was genuinely so annoying, they couldn't handle it. Like, it was screaming 24/7. And I wasn't, like, conscious enough. It might have even been before I was born, but they tried to get rid of it. And every time they did, whoever had ended up getting it would bring it back. Because it was just too much to handle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And my mom's like, the same would happen to Skittles. Like, I don't think that would happen to her. She has a lot of anxiety.
Good job.
I can very much tell. And I feel like it'd be worse for her to be, like, given away and rehomed.
Yeah.
But I feel bad, because it's just like, I feel like she's miserable. I know she's, like, not. Like, we feed her, and I pet her, she's silly, and she hangs out with my dad outside a lot. So it's like, she's not depressed or lonely, but I think she just genuinely is stressed not having another cat around.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It's hard.
Yeah, like, I am looking to hopefully get a cat, or get cats this summer, and, like, I am, the fact, most likely I will be getting two cats, just because that is, like, the way shelters want it, generally.
Yeah.
Unless the cat explicitly is a lonely cat who gets stressed by other cats, they do want cats to have company. And, like, I'm okay with that. I do still fit, and like me with my economy, I do think like, oh, that is money though. 2 cats, like, it is a lot. It's a huge step just getting a second one.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I didn't even realize I was in combat, so my frenzy was rocking.
To say, I've been like chomping nullberries while I've been burning up.
Yeah.
God, this carbonated water I got, it's like sparkling water, I think genuinely it is going to be one of the thing that will help me just kick Dr. Pepper in a vast quantity. Because I've been like
Oh, yeah.
able to like not have it for a day or two, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll have another one. Because I gotta wean myself off of it. And even if I do, bro, I'm not gonna like fully quit not like drinking. Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna. You were like at like 20%.
I was above Moxie, but me, I guess.
I was leaving. Okay.
I just got here.
Also just
Man.
got here, and I have frenzy I need to fucking cure. And I'm not popping a potion. Won't die. But I will be annoyed about it.
Me when I accidentally walked the garage, right?
Monkey.
Oh, fuck you. I have to drink the potion now.
I'm just gonna try to go around so I don't prod my fucking friend view. So I don't arrive there fucking
Dying again.
down, I guess. I was above Moxie, that's the only reason why I kept going.
I think frenzy probably messes with Moxie.
It's fucking stupid.
Because it's a dot that damages you over time.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're after the mantle. So as per usual, cut the tail, break the face. I'll leave the tail to you, Maya, because I fucking hate the tail on this guy.
Oh my god. Well.
I mean, I'll help.
Missed. God, it's so thin too.
Yes.
It's your boy, Soggy Penis. Sorry, I was gonna say Skinny Penis, but
But
then I
you're the soggy
remembered
one piece.
TD went. No, but then I remembered TD thought it was Soggy Penis. And that's honestly better to me.
You're so silly. Parentheses affectionate.
I'm glad I made you laugh.
I don't think I've ever cut this guy's tail.
I have like once or twice. Shit sucks. Shit sucks, bro. He helped me experience high tide.
He made me experience high tide! Like, I used to be able to do that rather.
I used
I'm
to be able to
dehydrated.
too.
Hold on, take a sip of beverage. You made me experience high tide!
Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
The hitbox on that fucking tail!
He's going to sleep.
Finally.
Sleep. He's sleeping.
Oh, whoops.
That's fine.
Sorry. Oh. Ow. This guy is like considerably less stressful to fight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're trying to get the tail.
Yeah. I mean, life is a fuck, you know?
Oh yeah. Life do be a fuck, eh? Ah,
Don't be all
jeez.
unique about it.
I'm not Canadian. Well, I guess I'm a little bit more Canadian than Minnesota. But it's really going from the Minnesota there, eh?
Minnesota's not real to me.
Despite the name of the movie, Minnesota is the predominant setting of the movie Fargo, eh?
Get over here.
It's real ironic, 'cause Fargo's in North Dakota. Watch out! It's angry! Yeah, so am I. You don't see me making everyone else a problem.
Mario gave up.
Help, 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 help.
Sorry, but I only
I'm
have
just
those
not on
from
my
the
best
side.
today, but I'm never really good at this game, so I don't know. Like, this is the usual level you guys get from me of I make the monster's health bar bigger and do almost nothing.
You don't do almost nothing. You put in work.
You're good at this game.
Yeah. Charlie.
Oh, God.
Oh God. Why did my brain go there?
Yeah. Girls.
Like disgusted you got, Maya. Oh, you're such a cocksucker, eh,
God.
Rocanum? Almost called you Magnamallow, eh? But Magnamallow was the other. Oh, Jesus fucking cocksucking Christ!
Oh my god, did Jesus do that?
Pride Month, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, you heard about Judas?
No, I haven't.
What do you think all that foot washing was about?
Dude, I didn't fucking read the Bible.
Neither did I.
I was busy feeling guilty about my feeling towards women in church.
Yeah.
And eating that fucking bread like it was delicious as if it wasn't just like the most bland piece of shit in the world.
Yeah, you
But I
think
was like,
Jesus would
yummy.
have more spices in it. Also, very thin body. I'm not sure. Not quite sure he was eating healthy.
Yeah. This dog ain't right. Yes, please, please, please hit. Oh my god.
He
Please don't
hit.
hit. No.
He hit, but didn't knock down. I saw the 300 pop up.
Damn.
I hate it when that happens. Maybe it was like too soon after a knockdown or something. I don't know.
He
Oh,
did just
maybe.
get knocked down by something else, I think.
Yeah.
From bland ass communal wafers, I'm wondering where the communal charcuterie board be at. Where's the cheese of Christ? If his blood be wine, then how come we can't be getting some cheese with it too?
No, I shouldn't make that joke. It's gross.
Teeny,
Teeny,
do not add that to talking.
you've heard what we talked about today. You can say it.
Teeny, we had a 20-minute segue into prom. Whether or
Being
not
pegged
prom.
by someone in a Rathian outfit.
Yeah.
This is made from milk.
Yeah, I guess they did milk Jesus before.
Oh my
41.
fucking lord.
I didn't really have to say much to her. That was just my instinctual thought. I need some cheese and cheese.
Hey, I thought it was gonna go into a significantly worse area, so.
I mean, I also thought of a different thing, but
Was it the same thing I thought you were going to go, but chose not to go to?
the big trees.
Yeah.
Out
Well,
loud.
he do be circumcised, so he
Oh.
doesn't have that issue.
You know what?
I don't know
Never
what.
mind.
I think that was made pretty clear today. I do not know what.
Whoa.
It's targeting you!
Not to be TMI, but I've been more like active lately and also just like kind of eating better. So it's like, huh, my period has been like not as painful as it has been like in most times. And like, yeah, if you're active and healthy, that'll happen. I forgot that.
It can definitely help, yeah. Sometimes your body just wants you to die, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not only do I not think that's TMI, like, in pretty much any circumstance, but definitely not TMI today.
Nah.
Very little at this point is TMI today. That's not true. There's plenty that's still TMI today. But there's nothing wrong with talking about how your period doesn't kill you anymore. Normalize that
Particularly
shit.
what we did today. God damn it! It fell over.
I know. Why do they gotta be so fucking dramatic when they fall over? Like, are you trying to make it harder for me to hit you? I mean, clearly. Nice.
What?
Nice.
I was right in front of you and you were doing that. That was kind of funny.
Oh, lottery box. I sure hope it's a Kittenator and not the one thing that will fucking kill me. Wow, it's worse. Okay.
Is it worse than the thing that'll kill you?
I mean, I guess not. And also, like, you know.
Yeah. It's the principle of it.
Yeah.
Gore's 5 business days to twirl around filming and I followed and can't get up commercial. Yeah. The Risen Shagaru Magala. Oh, hi, Rajon. So y'all better run back
I
and
got
heal.
knocked out of my desk by someone.
Wasn't me, I was dead.
Very kind of you.
Welcome up, Rajon. I'm on your side. Hi, Magnamallow. Magnamallow's still here? Yes. Okay. We're gonna do this.
Sweet moves.
I got this.
I'm gonna do this.
History book.
I have dead ass for the past like 10 minutes. I have only been hitting this guy from the butt. I've like been going out of my way not to hit him unless it's from the butt. Watch out, Teeny.
Watch out. I hear the sound of a tail cut.
Did I get it? Yes! Oh my god, it's here! I got it! I finally fucking got it!
Watch out, the Magnamallow is still here.
Are we cat? Oh wait, no, right.
No, we can't.
Yeah.
Watch out for the Magnamallow.
Thanks, buddy. It's got it working.
Volcano's running. Just play strong and healthy and safe.
I need some of your parts.
Minmo.
Don't mind me.
Grow strong and healthy. Magnamallow, please sleep. I'm gonna carve here.
Mine now.
I wish I had dung bombs on me. Do I?
Hey, 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 hey! What are you doing here?
Magmal, leave my
Nobody
friend
in my
alone. You will be hearing from our lawyer, Magmal. You do not leave my friend alone. Right the fuck now.
Finally, I can fucking unga. I did my job, yay!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being chased. Oh. Should I lure it away? I don't know.
You just
it'll-
come.
it's- Just
Yeah,
come
you
to
can,
us.
it'll lose
run
interest.
away. Watch out, he is doing his super attack. Ow. So that technically hits behind me. Watch out. He's gonna attack again.
Yippee!
You next. Another job, Will.
It was right as he had hit me with an attack, and I was very confused because it was at full health, and there was no way I died from that. So I was like, the fuck?
All right, let's see what we have. Sorry, the duty calls.
I love my unga.
I love my Unga. My Unga loves me too. But yeah, ever since Shigaru Magala getting knocked down and going halfway across the fucking arena. Yeah.
Got it.
Hell
Nice. Hell yeah.
Skittles got it actually.
Hell yeah.
From items plundered. My goat.
Bloody hell. That's a fucking good one now, isn't it? Shagadelic, baby.
Alright, now I just need
Contrary
one
scale.
more silver horn and the
silver
contrary
horn.
scale. And then the Dora Lash.
Oh right, I completely forgot about the fucking Kushaladara shit.
Yeah.
Flutters my Dara lashes.
That'll do.
Get it?
Uh-huh.
Get it?
Oh, I don't have any fucking Zenny.
All right, let's go.
You're poor.
You know what that means.
Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Rahajang, 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 Rajang, 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 Rajang. You know what that means.
I might make this my last one if that's right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
we've not been going
tired.
for a while.
Yeah, no worries.
Going for a bit.
Wait, what do we need a Rajang for?
It's a money quest.
Oh. True.
It's the egg Rajang.
He gives us so many eggs. Yes, he did lay them.
Rajang? Did you lay this egg?
Oh, my eggs. Good.
Good to go.
Sorry, almost done.
Raw, my raw to lay Rajang.
Rajan.
Rajan. Oh, I actually took 2 potions. So sorry. A muscle memory.
You can take it, TD.
Again.
Oh, we got a crab. Okay.
Yeah, we got lucky. Alright, now that you're on Rajan, I'll take crab. Try and hold crab aggro. We only need to kill the Rajan.
Or cap it.
True.
Oh, I didn't bring cap stuff.
I always bring cap stuff, so you never have to worry about that. But it is hard to cap the Rajan because it's a Rajan. Though when it's in range, it's immune to capping. What are you chuckling at?
I got roared away by the Rajan, and I wirebugged back, and then I got exploded by Kelpie.
That is pretty funny.
Fucking bonk his arms, fuck you.
Yeah, you bonked
Why
his
are you
arms
so strong?
on the red.
I was trying to do my unga. My brain
Okay.
is combo.
I'm trying to heal here.
The ungot my bunga told Greg get happy and drug. Drug misses wife.
Ow.
Good job.
That's bullshit.
Attack again. Thanks. I got this.
You're a natural, so look good at this.
Thanks, buddy.
I love switch axe. This is happiness.
This is happiness.
Happiness.
Okay.
Yes.
You know, I'm something of a toddler myself.
What? That's rude. Fuck you. Wow, I really can't feel my body.
Oh wow, I really can't feel my body. Oh god, I really can't feel my body.
Mario's got a kidnator somewhere.
But yeah, I just used it.
Oh, nice.
I
was
should
going
say
to-
Mario's got a kidney somewhere. I'm like, yeah, inside of him, hopefully. Got 2 of them. One problem with crab is they don't break. That is an issue because I can't get my sustain. Did you get Glungus? Let me play it. I'll take it from my side. Jesus, okay.
Right.
Oh, I might. No, I'm fine.
I'm not hitting their fucking claws, which it could be breaking.
I need to sharpen so fucking bad. So I'm Will. Hey, bro. What the fuck?
Don't worry, he took me.
Hey, yo.
Oh my.
Oh, Lord, you guys okay? Oh my god. I'm trying to fucking anchor rage.
Good job.
Oh, let me get up, please.
Broke his butt, probably. Broke his face, definitely. Where the fuck you running?
Oh, that's crab dying. Okay. Okay.
Oh, come on. That's fine, I'll explode you anyway.
Explodes you with my brain.
Explodes you with my unattached sword.
Alright, crab's dead.
Sorry, pal.
Raw dog Rajan.
So true. You good on the health, Kelpie?
Nothing personal.
Who's to say?
You don't need defense anymore, the crab is dead.
Oh, yeah.
Move.
Long live the
Stop.
king. I'm the king.
Stop.
Oh, Teeny might be
Teeny
dead.
needs dust, yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
Because I had to grab it just as I was trying to do my sword.
Yeah. He does that. wants to grab. He's being like a low-level fighting game player right now and throwing up his command grabs. How'd you miss me with that, bro? Okay, well I know how you missed me with that.
How? From all the way over there?
You couldn't feel your body and then immediately you went to your implant.
I was gonna press B for the bubbles, but sure.
It's capable if we want. I don't know if we want to kill him or not. I kind of like killing because it feeds my bloodlust. Makes me feel better.
EP.
Don't forget to carve the crowd as well.
I need some of your parts.
Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe.
Please like, follow, and subscribe. Oh, crab be spawn.
Well,
Excuse me.
Crab became a ghost.
Who meow? Oh, probably one of the in-game cats. I was like, was that
safe bet.
Skittles or socks? And then I realized, right, it would have been a Palico.
Skittles or socks or Maya.
Definitely wasn't mine because while you were talking.
Yeah, unfortunately I haven't evolved that technology yet.
Just sucks he's sleeping, so it won't
Someone
be.
hit the fence switch. I'm curious what will happen.
Oh, I'm coming over.
Eh. Well, I am actually
That was lame.
in the fence. Now, I've heard of it being on the fence, but in the fence? That's not a whole new thing, huh?
Oh wow, a beast gem. Thanks.
$550,000 worth of eggs. Oh my god.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Xbox. I'm going to kill you. I'm gonna kill Xbox, not you.
I'm having a sale today.
I would never kill you. Well,
Wow, what good fortune you have.
I could be convinced.
Never say never.
See you again soon.
Exactly, never say never. Never say never. Sometimes you'll kill your friends. It'll be funny in Minecraft. Hold them in Minecraft. Be funny in real. Beep beep boo. Beep boo beep beep boo beep beep. Beep 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 boo beep beep.
I'm just straight up out of armor spheres now too. This sucks butthole.
You'll get
Whatever, I don't care.
armor spheres like crazy if you sub quest or the side quest sub objective.
Yeah.
What they're called.
But we're
Just
calling
take
it
time.
here because teeny EB.
Yep.
I'm also pretty EB. It has been like several hours of this, and most of it was Malzito.
Yes.
Are we gonna go back to Sundays, or do you wanna keep doing Mondays?
It's up to you guys. I'm good with whatever.
I'm good with
Walking for now.
either. I would prefer
I am
going
also
back.
good with what's best for you.
I would prefer Sundays because that is just a day I generally tend to have more free. And like setting out Sundays was usually a thing that was set for me. So now I would be like, okay, yeah, like Mondays, have 'em Wednesdays, and then Fridays and Saturdays were available, and that was kind of my schedule.
Yeah, because I think I should be good to go back to Sundays now. It's just I can't next week because I'm going on a trip. But
Yeah, but
the week after I should be back
yeah,
to being able to do
that sounds
Sunday
good.
again.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going down to London.
Yay! You gonna do something fun?
Me and my sister are going with my mum for an Egyptian thing that she wants to do. So we're accompanying her there.
Hey,
It
hi
seems
to good old Lizzie for me. That she's fucking dead now. I
I
can't
was
make
gonna
this up.
say,
Jump! Everybody jump! Wait, I need to post my favorite. I need to post my favorite video. I need to post one of my favorite videos. Wait. Videos. Peppa.mp4.
Peppa.mp4.
I think I know which one you're about.
It's a really good video. Please watch it.
I will after stream. Oh, I am EP2.
Yeah, you
No one's
can.
surprised.
Yeah, so next Sunday or whatever, I will be around, but I will be the week
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, you will be
So-
gone next Sunday as well as next Monday, so it'll just be us three,
Yeah.
or are you still good from Monday?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm good.
I am always down to hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll be away for a few days. So.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to double check that part. But yeah. Now we'll go back to Sunday. And we'll see you, well, I guess obviously talking regardless, but see TD for Monster Hunter in 2 weeks, and then I and Kelpie in 6 days.
Hmm.
Yeah, good hunts.
Yeah.
Good hunts.
Are you also going to sleep, Prom?
You want to keep going? I'm good to keep going if you want to keep going.
Yes. Give me. I'm just gonna wish list some stuff.
Yep.
Let's see. Just a little bit.
But-
Just a little bit.
Good night, Teeny.
Yeah, have
Bye,
fun.
Teeny,
Good night.
and bye, Kelpie.
What?
Yeah.
I
Alright,
Oh,
thank
you staying?
Time to go.
yeah, I'm good to keep going
Oh,
for a little bit.
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I think I did say I was going to, but then I closed my eyes for 30 seconds and now I'm good.
And then fuck it. I'm just gonna. Can I just go to? No, that's even worse. Where is this thing? I'm doing it. I'm making all the elemental switch axe builds. Where the fuck was it? I was just over it. That's not the one. No, that's the. There it is. Wish list. Let's see, that one, and ooh, this one is. I don't think I had that one. Whoops. Where is? Monster Hunter Rise Wiki.
What are you looking for?
The Full Mark Plus.
Full mark.
Kesu tree. Oh, there. I just keep like scrolling past them. Okay, this one I can just make. Full Mark Plus. That was that one. And then.
Paddleaxe Kings. Powerful name.
Bring on the hard stuff.
Silver Slasher.
This one I already have.
Customer smile is the main reason
Silver
I've been staying away
Slasher.
with the Smith and stuff for so long.
Wrath Splicer, probably.
There it is. I did not. I need Primordial Bloodstone. Add to wish list. And okay, that's all of the axes I need for my wish list. And let's see. That's not the right menu. Wish list. Yeah, I think the only like actual annoying item I need is Primordial Bloodstone, and other than that,
Yeah.
it's just Afflicted Fangs, Afflicted Shell.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I also needed wait, right, because I need to upgrade into that one. I didn't actually have the one. Did I? Yes. Oh, and also Magmadron Mantle, a Magmadron Mantle. So Primordial Bloodstone or Magmadron Mantle. What do we feel like?
Oh, wait, what?
Primordial Marcino or Magmadron?
Probably Primordial Mozino, because I still need that stuff.
Oh sure.
Because I'm hoping...
You want to hop in, Kiana, if you're available, by the way? Checks my
Yeah, what do I
DMs to see
still-
that I have 2 messages. It's probably Kiana. Yep.
What
That's
do
Kiana
I
asking if she
still
can hop in.
I need...
Ooh, can I invite you? Because it's actually Kelby's lobby.
Oh,
Yeah, I was able to invite Teeny that one time in your lobby.
Yeah, I can send Sobby invite. I can send lobby invite. The password is not the usual one. It's 6969 this time.
Yeah, I need Malzeno, Silverhorn, Contrary, Scale, and 2-day Aura Lashes still, also.
Yep.
Have I eaten? Yes.
Yeah, you had dumplings earlier. Ah.
Alright, also posting the post, right.
Becoming his horse. Some people think I'm normal. Those people
No, I don't
aren't
think
real.
anyone thinks that.
Those are people I made up in my mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Raise your hand if you think I'm normal. Oh, no one's raised their hand. Audience of
So-
70 billion.
So long.
What do you do if you have like different gear sets that use the same armor but you want a different anomaly skill?
You make another piece of armor.
Sorry, almost done.
Oh right, you can just have multiple, right, duh.
Yeah.
I forgot you can have multiple.
Right? Gianna's title got me again.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I love that it's just an object called
Jump scared
Ow.
by Kelpie cackling.
having fun. Bro, I'm having fun. Don't care. Plus having fun. Plus playing.
Yeah.
That's how I laugh when I'm high as balls. I love that Skittles is tweaking too.
What time is it anyway? Oh, okay.
Time for you to... Yo mama, what next?
Oh, fucked up.
-1 friend. Oh my. And it's that time I got mind goblins, but now it just I did it with sack.
Like my new title.
I can't see it because you're running around. So true, so true.
So I got the wings. I just need a horn.
best face break we need to do anyways for the primordial Malzeno stone, bloodstone, the primordial kidney stone.
Real.
That's what happens when we get primal Xeno down to like 20% and they go like red and stuff. It's getting the super kidney stone. It's trying to pass it.
Ooh,
Real.
yeah, I feel it. I would also go Anga mode if I was trying to pass a kidney stone.
So
It's a
glad I've
scientific
never had
miracle
one.
I've never had one.
It is, considering the amount of coffee you drink. Because that's a big contributor to them. But you really are just God's favorite princess.
In all honesty, I'm one of those people who will go through like excruciating moments of pain and like not know and just think it's normal. So I genuinely could have like passed a kidney stone.
That's true.
Because I do remember time. But also, I don't think so. Because
Yeah.
like, I think that's a level of excruciating pain that you would know if it happened. You wouldn't be able to just be like, that's the normal pain. I think you would literally be like, I need drugs to stop this pain or I will die. And that's why you go to the hospital and they give you drugs.
Especially if it's a big one. You go to the hospital so they like vibrate your kidney so much so that it breaks it down into smaller pieces.
They take it out, just shake it.
They actually, well, they don't take it out and shake it, but they do like, will sometimes like, try and like sonic break it, right?
My old person mom had a really bad kidney stone last year, and she told me, had one of those moments. You know, if you Google anything, Google will tell you it is the cause of every disease. And she just had that experience, and she was like, "Oh, I saw that drinking a lot of tea might give you kidney stones. You need to be careful with the tea." It was so bad.
That's funny.
Like maybe, but I'm not gonna stop. Sorry.
My mom had a concussion last year. And it took
Was
so
it because
long.
she drank too much tea?
No. It was because she slipped and fell.
Oof.
But, she didn't, like, it took so long to identify that as the cause of her issues. She had, like, so many, like, pains and stuff that, like, she at one point thought it was maybe a kidney stone. Because it was, like, in that area. But it was just a concussion instead.
A concussion's like one of the more dangerous things
Oh, yeah.
to not know you have.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if you have a concussion, if you go to sleep, you can just not wake up.
Yep.
She didn't think she had one because it was just such a light fall in her words. It was like, it was barely a fall, didn't even leave a bump on her head, so she didn't even think that. And then she's been dealing with consequences of having actual brain trauma for a while.
Yeah.
It's a recovery process.
Oh, I never ate bacon.
I have the wrong weapon
Take some
equipped.
bacon back here.
That's fine.
There we go.
Alright, Kiana's the gamer who uses the fucking marionette spider, but I always forget it exists. I was like, oh, who used the marionette spider? I don't remember. Right, Kiana's here. She does.
See, I saw a bullet fly past me. I was like, whoa. POV, you are JFK.
Hey, that didn't fly past him. POV, you were Jackie Kennedy.
I'm gonna dust just in case Kiana gets a hit here.
Yeah, I'm just running down the hallway.
Yeah, I saw you just getting
saying
the fuck
bye.
out. Just in case.
All things considered, I can't imagine being Jackie Kennedy in that moment. Of just being in a car with your husband and then suddenly his brains are all over you.
Oh, 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 oh.
Not to get political, talk about the assassination of John F. Kennedy. Oh, that's a tail kill
Yeah.
already. Alright, well, now you just gotta kill him.
Oh jeez.
That is an interesting hitbox. Wait, I'm not dragon. I need to actually do raw attacks. Flame. It's frickin' off.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Loser. Hope you die.
I'll put this to good use, don't worry.
Gotta make sure you get the tail and not the dung right next to it.
Hey guys, I got a
As you
primordial
might, you know.
poop zone. Maybe when I carve a monster's shit and I don't even get anything for it.
For the love of the game.
Alright, you need to chill, Mosey. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm so cool. I'm so epic and sexy and women love me.
Oh.
Damn,
Sorry.
I just dusted.
Sorry, my wife's boyfriend called.
My dust was like a frame too late.
Yeah, I died to chip damage.
Oh, 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 ah, sorry, I was mid-combo. Damn.
Ooh,
Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah.
Uh-uh.
yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You play Mario 64 multiplayer.
Yeah.
There's so many things I need to do. What if I just went back into a catatonic state until Monster Hunter Sunday, though? So much easier to not worry about things. I still gotta play Promise Mascot Agency. Had that game for like a month now. Like, oh yeah, I really want to play and stream this. I just feel like shit, don't want to stream. Another vintage story server, I'm dedicating my life to it.
I'm about to punish the thing. I'm just gonna go beat the shit out of this T-Rex, and then mount the T-Rex, and then beat the shit out of this thing.
You need a dinosaur?
No,
Yeah, whatever.
I thought the Gormagala.
Unlike the T-Rex, which is not a dinosaur, of course.
The Chimkey.
Hey, guess what I just got from the Sparkly?
Primordial Bloodstone?
I did.
Yes.
Ah! Stop getting your ass beat, you stupid fucking dinosaur. Walk up the ledge. Whoopi Goldberg told you to walk the dinosaur, and I'm not gonna fucking let them down. That was Whoopi Goldberg, right? No, I don't think that was Whoopi Goldberg. I think I'm wrong. Who sang Walk the Dinosaur?
Ah, he's going red mode. He's going gamer PC mode. I'm a Razor Naga.
Flash, flash, flash. It's over.
Thank you. I'm better at handling them because of the glasses that don't hurt my head, so I can actually like keep them on. It still sucks, but like it's not as
Life-threatening.
yeah. I still do appreciate it being
Yeah.
set though.
Call him out.
Mostly just now we don't have to fear me dying.
I was never worried about you dying.
Oh, goodbye.
I was just more worried about
Girl help! Girl help!
her at all.
Ah.
You gonna be okay?
Hi, Gormagala.
I think
Yippee!
Now that's what I call over. Or that's over.
If you'll excuse me.
You'll
if
excuse
I don't get fucking bang from the head, I'm gonna blow up.
You better give my friend the hard horn, silver horn, or they're gonna blow up, and that's gonna make me sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do that. Exactly. Let's go, Chucky! Ow! What the fuck hit me?
Wonder if it's the guy with his weapon out.
I don't. Is there no need? What the hell? I was screaming. And I was screaming at that exact pitch. So that freaked me the heck out.
Nice Korg.
Okay, I got a silver horn. I was about to tweak because I got the fucking mantle. And I was like, if I don't get the horn. Now I need chaotic, whatever that gem was. I don't
Contrary
remember.
scale.
Yeah, I don't know what drops that.
Chaotic Gormagala. Forgot we had this Kelpie scream soundbite.
That. Hold on, do I have the one that is just
Slayer.
That was Walker opening up some pills, right?
That was you.
that was
opening
no, that
up
was
pills.
you. That was your pills, and then Walker Walker like
Oh,
had
it was
screamed before
mine.
me. Yeah, because Walker loved
Oh right,
that
yeah, it was
film.
Walker who was like fascinated by that sound. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a perfect crunch sound. I wasn't there for that. I just know the.
I love that one was just like, they were like, Kelpie, tell us what happened. Kelpie, just tell us what happened. I went downstairs, and you grabbed me. And then they said, Kelpie, whatever you do, do not look behind you. And I was like, "Ah," and then the same monster dragged me away. So I was like, "Ah." And then they were like, Kelpie, what if I said part 2 could happen? I was like, no, it's not. Kelpie is in front of you! Kelpie is behind you! I was like, it's not fucking behind me, you asshole. Yeah, Kelpie is in front of you. And I go, there's 2 of them! And then one drags me away, and the person who said Kelpie is behind you goes, what? Ah! And then they also get dragged away, and then the next thing you see is a different person on the camera. And they said, well, they fucking got him. So I'm gonna walk towards Kelpie now.
I totally understood everything you said because I was also there for that. I need the context.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
I can't find the chaotic Gormagla quest.
Gormagusi.
Gormagusi. This one is the cactus. Which is what I'm currently already wheeling.
Time to go. A few
Alright, this one we can cap. So, cut the tail, break the face, put him in the lightning trap.
Okay.
That'll do.
Actually, I'm gonna change my fit. I want to be green. I'm Guan Yu. Just beardless because I can't remember if I could even put on a beard. Those seniors. Hola, Malzinoritos. What's
I
that?
want to go to bed, but the sooner I go to bed, the sooner I'll be waking up and going to work again.
So relatable. Now all you need, Maya, is the Magmatron, right? Plate?
Yeah, I need a Magmadron plate.
And then the anomaly grind forever.
Yeah.
Well, I need Dora-Lushes too, but that'll be another
Yes.
day, I think.
Yeah.
I'll probably
Do
do
that
this
next
time, then
time.
I'll call it.
Yeah.
Where am I? Here.
Oops.
I accidentally drank a potion. Hold on. At least got a full sword on. Oh well. Ow, senor. I died. Yeah, man.
It sounded like you were doing necrofantasy / necrophantasia. Actually, I think that part is exclusive to necrophantasia. Actually.
That's what's it called? I don't remember whose name.
It's Yukari and Ren.
Oh, yeah, it's Ricari. Well, like I said, the only one I've played is Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil, so.
My ass has not beaten an extra stage, don't worry.
I did. I beat Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil.
And Flandre.
Yes.
And Ronald McDonald.
No. But no one can beat Ronald McDonald. It's physically impossible. Anyone who says they beat him is lying. But I did beat Flandre. I was young in high school, so much better at games. I had better reaction times, I had movable fingers.
Dude, I was young and in high school once, and then I went to uni, and then I was like a year or two into uni, and I was like, what if I played the Toho game again? Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't played a Toho in for so long. Let's play the new Toho. Oh.
Oh, that's why I haven't played a Toho in so long.
Was this? Where the fuck? Okay. This is clipping too much into the ground. Nope, because now he's up. And he's knocked down again. Lost my charge. That's fine.
Now I'm just thinking of Guild Wars 2. Because my Guild Wars 2 playlist that I listen to had all my Toho music on it. Now whenever I hear Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil, or Dio, the musician, my brain goes, Guild Wars 2. Because I had Rainbow in the Dark. I go rainbow in the dark! And I just think of running around in the fucking desert area, doing world quests for money, to buy gems, to buy more character slots.
Guild Wars 2 was fun.
Yeah. I am not going back to Guild Wars 2 though. I don't think I could.
It is like fully. I mean, I played vanilla when it was buy to play.
But it is fully.
And now it's free to play.
Well, you still have to buy the expansions, right?
Oh, probably, yeah. I did like. I think like a year back or so, I did like make a character like, oh, let's try Guild Wars again. I just like wasn't feeling it, but it might have just been I was not feeling MMOs at all at the time, except for Rainbow Story, except for Flip. Remember when I had my Flip era?
Yes, I do remember your Flip era.
I still think about Flip. I miss. Oh, oh, that's why Kelpie's all the way over there.
Sorry, I'm like looking at something.
You're fine.
Oh no, yeah, I just saw your health thing though, and I saw I just saw your name. I was like, oh, Kelpie, I need to dust, but you were like not even here.
Speaking of here, Lumigara is.
I wish Flip was good.
You can set up a lot of things.
I finally achieved my childhood dream of getting a character to be Elementalist mage class, and like, oh, this fucking sucks to play. It actively harms me to play like this. This game is bad.
Feel free to mount it, anyone who wants to mount the Lumigara.
I can see my house speed.
That's the tail cut. We got knocked over before he could enrage. That's funny. Or I mean, while he was like, after he enraged, before the roar came out. I got kelpied. I got jelpied.
Bro, I didn't know what joking was, and then I
Oh,
casually
no.
dropped a "bro, I'm joking it" joke to someone, and someone was like, "Who told you what that fucking word meant?" And I was like,
I'll be taking some of this.
No one told me what that word meant.
Good use.
Sorry, pal.
I had to Google it, but someone I know sure does know how to use it.
That someone be Howl.
sure it was you, actually.
Could have also been me.
No, it was you. Yeah, it's coming back to me. It was you.
Where?
Detto Chucky.
And the clurb just straight up jelking it. Oh, I can't wait for my Gundams to arrive.
Yes, 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 yes.
Finally get him. It's actually also two hymns because it's the Dynamis too, so it's Dynamis TLO as well. So it's two white whales. But the Dynamis is a lot more accessible. Oh.
Oh.
Shock trap. Are you placing it?
Oh, I am now. Yippee!
Another job well done.
On the hunt, straight up capping it by it, let's just say, the other Gormagala.
I do not think I got it. Today I am no longer God's favorite princess.
Nice.
It's okay. Alright, is there a way I can cast lobby lead onto someone, or if I just leave, is it?
I think if you leave, it just goes, I
Yes.
think, to someone.
I'm pretty sure it'll
I'm gonna-
just stay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now the game crashes instead of closes.
Yeah, this Montana
So
Rise
true.
for you.
A crash report is being created! I don't care! Close it! Hello? Oh, okay. It had crashed and then everyone stopped talking. I was like, oh no.
No, sorry. I'm assuming you want to do your Magmadron, Maya?
Yeah, I'm just checking if I have a... I fucking forgot. Where the hell is... Oh, I guess because I don't have any. Yeah, I was checking if I had any anomalies, but I don't.
Oh, I probably have the
For it.
anomalous Magmadron. What's your rank again?
183.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's Hard Claw. Oh. Slogbone, I remember now. Yeah, they're not great, but I have a Magma Almadron and Apex Rathalos.
Sure, why not? I mean, I guess I do want the Mantilar Gem or whatever, which means you want to cap it, but I would rather get some anomaly XP out of it. I might just be able to, whatever, buy it from Lucio, but we hunting.
Probably. It should only be like 150.
I actually don't know if I actually fought free though, is the question.
I think it's
Is
5.
it free? 5. Yeah, I don't even know if I fought free of them, so...
Probably fought 3.
Yeah, I probably have.
5.
And I
is
think I had
difficult.
unlocked it like
Mine now.
before the big break in playing on this character.
Like you say, playing on this character as if you have another character you play on.
No, but like I mean, yeah,
The big
like
break
the big
in
break
playing.
in playing, but it was still the same character.
Yeah. I really do like how Monster Hunter has just replaced Final Fantasy 14 as our social game.
This is a much happier place.
It's a much happier.
I am very excited and interested in trying Gen U.
Yeah.
I really hope it'll run well on my computer. It shouldn't be. I know, like, you can emulate the Switch on the fucking Steam Deck. It should probably run on my 51% computer, but I'm not gonna, like, say for 100% certain that it will.
Yeah, you don't want to get your hope.
Because it is a 51% computer.
Did you figure out what I'll have to do to set it up? I didn't look too much.
Yeah, I looked into it a bit. I'm testing and test something out when I have the time.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
I haven't touched those emulators at all. I would assume, like, if you just wanted to play the game, probably just, like, getting that fit girl works, but the question is, like, how the online works
Yes.
with
Yeah.
the emulator.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I did get the Fit Girl back immediately.
Yeah.
And
Thank
so
you, Fit Girl.
see how that runs. How that works on multiplayer.
Everyone say thank you, Fit Girl.
Thank you, Fit Girl.
Here.
Doing us such great repacks legally. Full copies
For blowing up my CPU with your installers.
of.
We gonna do the worm first?
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yes. Spungus is on the worm.
Good shot.
I have nature has healed. I am no longer in my want to play brain dead game era. Excited to continue Dot Hack Outbreak, a god fucking awful shit game that rules.
Love that for you.
The Dot Hack quadrology is fucking ass to play. However, the je ne sais quoi is off the charts.
Shijian Mainsei Telenekwa. Shijian Mainsei Sekwa, whatever. Whatever, I'm not Canadian. I don't know French. I didn't take like 11 years of that in school. It was not 11 years. I think they didn't start teaching me French until grade 4, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's been 6 years. French becomes an elective in grade 10 on. And I don't think my school even taught French as an elective past grade 9. But ideally, we'd want to break the face and the tail. Break the tail twice because it's a double break the tail. Uh-oh.
Are you gonna be okay? Do it! Take this!
Oh, come on, brother! Oh, it's sleeping.
Oh, sleepy? Oh, sleepy.
Face break.
That's the first tail,
Tail
right?
break.
Ball is life.
Ball is life. I'm a droppy balling. I was being silly there.
Unbelievable!
I might call it after this one. I'm very sleepy.
Yeah, like, I wasn't planning on going too much longer,
Yeah.
either.
How much I must need to. That sounds like a tail cut. No, that's Pelico putting doing bubbles. That's a tail cut. He was trying to run away, and I got the tail cut. Alright, Kelpie's on here.
I was not being mindful of a
Flashes.
potential stream viewer who might like to flash. I was just going under.
Did Kelpie leave the call?
No, sorry. There's
no,
this
you're fine.
manhwa that I'm reading that's like trash, but it like left off on a cliffhanger. But like it's like it's like the next 10 chapters are out. Like just not translated. So I'm literally just like opening Google Translate on one monitor and then like dealing with it because I'm mad.
Oh, you're fine. I just like, wait. Did Kelpie leave and I didn't say goodbye?
I can just do a Google Translate scanner. It would make my life easier.
I gotta check to see how many new chapters of Furious Red String has been translated.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, I can just use my phone to scan and auto-translate. Okay, thank fuck. I'm not,
Yeah.
like, typing this all individually into Google Translate. Sometimes it doesn't work.
There we go.
There we go.
Don't mind me.
On me, just cutting this dead body up. It's collecting
That
me
one
some...
probably did not get blasted.
Sorry, pal.
It's Mangadex, right? Mangadex recently got fucking blasted from space by rights holders. It was also like a lot of manga that isn't even out in English because it was from the Japanese side. But that one should probably be fine.
Hopefully.
Problem is like Mangadex became like the site where like most groups exclusively uploaded there and like nowhere else.
Yeah.
So like if those groups have gone inactive, then like where the fuck do you get those groups stuff now? But there were also a billion sites that just like stole stuff from manga decks. So.
Yes. The number one.
There will be
Get
another
crawled.
one. It used to be, last time it was Batoto. Batoto
Yeah.
still exists though. I
I
still
remember
go on
Batoto.
Batoto.
That's where I used to read JoJo.
I don't remember what the one before Batoto was. I think it was Manga Fox.
Mega Fox, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Gosh, no, I'm not up here. Stop attacking me.
Oh, gee.
God, yeah, I remember reading like Steel Ball Run and Joe Jolien off of Batoto.
I remember reading Silver Spoon on Batoto.
No, I'm reading those chapters and I got stuck in my sister's dating sim because it ended on a fuck-ass cliffhanger and I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad. So I'm reading the next 10 shitty chapters of a manga I don't even fucking care about or like. I don't like it. I'm just pissed, so I'm reading it. That's
You
how they
should
get.
read Kitchen Princess, which is impossible to read anywhere. Actually, it was released officially digitally. I stole it on Ya. It's probably on a reader website somewhere.
You legally acquired it on yeah.
Yeah. And
In
then
Minecraft.
I legally acquired it on Ya, and then I illegally acquired the actual books on eBay. So that was what started my buying manga again era. I just read a really fucking good elemental shoujo for 10-year-olds.
Sometimes the kids get the good shit and the adults get the slop.
I am like so over my watching kids shows era, except sometimes something that's made for kids is just like normal and good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch a cartoon for kids though.
Bluey. Guess we were just shit talking people who adults who watched Bluey earlier.
Also not Precure, sorry Precure. I'm over it.
Damn, the Precure
It's the
Oompies
same
over the
fucking
Precure.
thing every year is the thing. Like
Yeah.
there's a couple really good seasons of Precure.
And there's a
The
couple
thing is, like,
really
if you
bad
wanna watch a
ones.
Precure, if you want to watch a Precure, there's some really good seasons. If you want to become a Precure person who watches every Precure, that's fucking hell. I'm not gonna do that. It's the same thing every time.
Dude, can I tell you, I keep getting like Precure like edits to like music that I like, and I keep reposting them because like maybe I'll show them to Maya one day, but then I'm like probably not. But now I've remembered it, so I'm going to find it.
Oh yeah, I mean, sure. I don't like dislike Precure. I'm just like not gonna watch it anymore because it's fucking every single year. It's another 50 episode show. That's the same thing. I don't have the patience. I can barely even watch it. I still have not finished this 24 episode anime. I'm in the middle of. Near the end.
Okay, I downloaded it. I just saw it and I was like, fuck yeah, this song is silly and I like it, but it's also this Precure, that thing I'm pretty sure Maya has at least acknowledged exists. God, my dad is putting me through these very tough choices in life.
Can I tell just from that thumbnail which Precure it is? I don't think I can. It looks familiar, but I can't off the top of my head say which Precure that is.
Just a reminder that Maya's Discord name is literally a Precure reference.
I was thinking about Pure Macaron today.
When are you not thinking of Pure Macaron? Let's be real.
Pure Macaron... I was thinking about how Pure Macaron, like, was really fundamentally important to me as not because of the being a lesbian or being autistic, but just looking at Pure Macaron made me realize I can dress better. Pure Macaron
realized you should be dressing for a
Pure Macaron is the anime character that finally made me start wearing skirts and dresses, because I was not actually a skirt and dress person until my mid-late 20s, and that's when I learned how to dress. I did not know how to dress until then.
And then you became an Among Us skirt crafter. Iconic skirt.
Yeah, Cure Macaron made me start getting into sewing. Because I would like look at Curemaker and I'm like, I want to fucking dress like that, but no store sells clothes like that. How do I dress like this?
Thank you, your macro.
Thank you, Curemaker. She is also a canonically lesbian, not canonically autistic, canonically cat girl.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could tell which cure, pre-cure that was just from that thumbnail, I would call you a freak, honestly.
Oh, that might give me a really good hint.
How's that giving you a hint? I don't know what it is.
Oh, I thought you meant it's like one of the freak seasons.
Oh no, I don't. Oopsie, I don't know shit about pre-cure, other than purple lesbian autistic cat girl.
There's the dating their teachers season, and then it's the there's like 3 Shinzo Abe seasons.
Okay, well I do know those ones because you tell me. The only pre-cure stuff I know is through you. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. But yeah, I do definitely recognize that toy, but at the moment, my pre-cure knowledge has slipped too much.
My favorite pre-cure thing is the what I expected, what I got, the Kylo Ren shit. What I got, I kill him, he goes to hell. Rip in peace, Bozo. Rip in hell, Bozo.
Iconic. I didn't watch that season for ages because the character designs were really fucking ugly. I think they had like some of the ugliest cures in the franchise.
Valid.
And I was just shallow, like, the designs look like shit. And then I saw that image, and that was the image that made me watch that season, and it was nice. It was a good season, actually.
Such a based image such a based, like, watch the season because of this. Watch this season because it takes your least favorite trope and says, fuck you, we're not doing that.
Healing Good Precure is the only media in existence brave enough to say, I'm fucking tired of Kylo Ren, holy shit. I have had it up to here with Kylo Ren.
Me realizing how influential Eureka 7 was on me by making every single OC, like every cishet relationship I create, like all the fictional cishet relationships just be Anemone and Dominic. Is that? Yes, yeah, Dominic's the guy.
I'm sad I'm too old and too bad at watching things to watch Eureka 7 because I think I would like it, but it's so long and I'm so old now.
Eureka 7.
I think I would.
Eureka 7 is so good. It has a lot of bad stuff, but I'm not gonna pretend that I know if it handles it well or not. But I think it does. But it do have a lot of.
I've heard nothing but good things about Eureka 7, like genuinely. Not in the Iron-Blooded Orphans way, but like.
Okay. Then I feel more safe saying that.
Yeah, no, like genuinely, just like everyone likes Eureka 7, like all kinds of people everywhere, not just like weird people or like people with weird taste or like very specific weird taste or whatever. I just like always, I will just go about my life and then randomly I just hear someone say something really glowing about Eureka 7, like, oh, okay.
There is a lot of dark relationships though.
Yeah.
Which is kind of the point.
Yeah, I know like the broad outline of the thing.
It is a game about relationships and the good and the bad. Not a game, a show. Like, I had to remember that it was Dominic. Because there's the other guy in whose relationship with Anemone is not good, and that's Dewey. And that's the guy who screwed you. Because he's an evil, gross, crazy guy. I had to make sure I wasn't saying that's the relationship that has been so, the relationship that's been so impactful on my writing. No. I want the crazy girl who makes the guy loyal to her worse.
Anemone is such a classic anime girl character design.
Yeah.
He and Kiana slurping the bugs.
Hey, I slurped it too. I just slurped it before you guys.
What time is it? Oh, it is almost midnight, yeah. I did not get the glowy, but that's fine.
Jesus Christ. Walmart revealing the keep and save users' data without consent by detonating someone on June 1st. That's crazy.
Let's see, Argosy. Let's see, are you selling item exchange? What's the icon look like again? It's blue. I want it to be red because it's Magmadron, but it's blue.
That's weird.
Magmadron, Violet Mizu. No, I have not. I have not fought 5 Magmadron. I need to fight some more.
Oh, you
That's
mean
fine.
that? Okay, yeah. Right, Magmatron mantle. Magmatron
Yeah,
mantle
it's a blue mantle.
Yeah.
I want it to be red because it's Magmadron, but it's blue.
Yeah, why is it blue?
Dabba-dee dabba-da.
Dabba-dee dabba
But
da,
yeah.
dabba-dee dabba da, dabba-dee dabba dabba da.
Good monsties.
Good monstie. Wait, go. I love how me and Kiana, we did the event quest to unlock this. We got the new sticker, and then I saw the fireworks, and I was like, lol, I should do, imagine those, like, fireworks.
I'm gonna.
And immediately Kiana
check
sees
this.
that, and like 5 seconds later, suddenly "Do not come" is posted as an immediate.
Oh,
result.
it's fucking Smile Precure! It's Smile Precure. I could tell it was like around that era, but it's Smile Precure. That's a good season. Secret is most seasons are actually like good. Like on average, Precure is a 6-7 out of 10 show for kids. If you want to watch that.
Problem with Precure is I want to eat. It's just so colorful.
You want to eat the dessert furry Precures?
Well, I'll eat their desserts.
Do you
but
want
I like
to
furries.
eat?
But it's just so colorful. It just constantly makes me think of like a bag of candies.
Do you want to eat? Poppy, do you want to eat the ice cream lion rockstar Precure?
No, I don't want to eat. Too much
He's
hair.
not very tasty looking.
Too furry. Like as in having hair and fur.
Her skirt is ice cream.
It is, but it also
Your
looks...
Cure Precure a la mode is a show for geniuses.
Also doesn't look very comfortable on it, that skirt.
I love
looks
watching
like a
YouTubers. I
diaper.
just find a bunch of funny little memes.
They all gaze because of that show Naruto.
Cure Whip, as in Cure Whipped Cream, is also just a cake.
Yeah.
Gonna censor
Cure
it
Custard
just
is
in
kind of a
case.
mess.
And also because I just feel bad if I don't. This.
Cure Parfait just straight out has fruit on her, so you can eat Cure Parfait. She just has fruit on there. You can eat her oranges. Also, Kira Kira Precure a la mode, a show for geniuses, because I think it's the only Precure season I know of with an actual official Hatsune Miku crossover.
Oh, really?
Holy epic.
They look
It was
significantly
just some
less
random merch
edible.
stuff.
It is Cure Chocolat, the wolf girl.
Yeah.
I would eat her head.
Yeah, she just has chocolate
It
straight
just
out
has
on
chocolate
there.
on her head. I would just crunch that. And she has short hair, so it wouldn't get in my mouth. Like the ice cream girl.
I
Macaron
think
is
Cure
probably
Custard is the
least
only
edible.
L. She does have the pudding hat, but other than that, she's not very custardy. I guess Cure Oh no, Cure Macaron has the macaron skirt and the macaron hat.
Yeah, but it doesn't look edible the same, right? It doesn't look as food-like. Which one's Cure Custard?
The yellow one.
The yellow one? Yeah, and the pink one is Parfait. Or...
No, the blue one, or
Yeah,
blue with the pink hair. Or the cyan with the pink hair.
Yeah.
Pink
Cure
is
Whip
Cure Whip, unfortunately, because of Cure Whipped Cream.
Yeah.
You commonly just say whip in Japanese.
Cure Whippets.
So true.
Lotto.
Ring ring a bell, boom boom, I love pretty girls. That's my Precure moment of the year.
They all have very uncomfortable looking high heels, though, I will say.
Oh yeah, that's required.
Yes. I do like
I
Cure
do like
Gelato just
that
having
Parfait. I do like that Parfait. Just like her boots, just are horse feet.
Yeah.
She does look like she just does look like she has horse heels.
Yeah.
Cause she's a Pegasus.
Oh.
There's a bunny, squirrel, cat, dog, lion, and Pegasus. Cause she's the 6th ranger, the Pegasus.
Yeah. That's why I didn't recognize her. She's the 6th ranger. The one that comes later.
Mm-hmm. So she's only on some of the merch.
Yeah.
Okay, I will hop out of Monsties. Yay! Monsties fun.
Yeah, I will also hop on most these. Now I want dessert! Oh,
Oh my god, it didn't crash?
Why do we have to talk about Alamo? No, I just want dessert.
It didn't crash for once.
Well, actually, I do have ice cream. I do have dessert. But I want, like, a cake. Damn you.
Invisible.
Damn you, pretty here.
It's Steam. That season also had, at the end, after the credits each episode, they did a funny little, like, recipe video of, like, making a little dessert.
That's cute.
That's fun for the children.
Teach the children to bake. So they can grow up to be good wives. That was a funny reaction.
Ring ring a bell, boom boom, I love pretty girls.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, just me and you now, chat. Because I'm ending stream. Because I'm fucking tired. Oh god, I am so drained. Sorry about the lack of streams. My allergies have been kicking my ass all week. It's been bad. And unfortunately, I have a bunch of real life stuff I also need to get done. I have to like work on my disability package. And that's gonna take me a couple days. So I might not be back tomorrow. I might be back tomorrow later in the day. With the Vintage Story server. That's gonna be consuming my life still. But there's no guarantee I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back Wednesday for sure, unless I get fucking sick again, or my allergies kick my ass again. So let's hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, I really, really am trying to get back into streaming. It's just been rough out there. It's just been rough. I'm very overwhelmed with a lot of things, but I'm hoping things get better. Regardless, though, thank you everyone for showing up. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I really do enjoy streaming, even though it's been real rough lately. But I am trying to get back into it because I really, really do enjoy it. And yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying it as much as I am. I really do appreciate y'all showing up. I really do a lot. But I gotta go. Remember to join the Discord. Panel Stream will take you there. It's the only place I post going live announcements, updates, latest cancellations, all of that. So if you want to keep updated with my streams at all, that's the way to do it. It's a good place for game recommendations and just a chill place to hang out. So once again, join the Discord. Panel Stream will take you there. Other Panel Stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all my past content. If you're ever interested in seeing what I might have played before, that's the place to do it. So yeah, VOD channel, Panel Stream will take you there. Regardless, though, once again, thank you everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate. I'm brain fried. I'm so tired. I gotta go. But it really does mean a lot, and I hope y'all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye bye.